Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day and a great New Year's Day. Happy Thursday. We are back, and we are going to be doing more Rogue Trader tonight. What was I going to say before we get started? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. There was a thing I wanted to bring up. Really quick while we're waiting for everybody to get here. Do this. Is this it? No, that's not it. Damn it. I wanted to bring up the actual article. Because it came out on December 10th. Medicine, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? What is going on? How are things? Happy New Year. Where is it? Oh, yeah, here we go. Found it. Cool. So this is the in-depth article. Let me switch things over. This is the in-depth article for the Warhammer thing I was talking about the other day. Games Workshop and Amazon finalized deal for Henry Cavill's Warhammer 40,000 cinematic universe, but production may take a number of years. Understandable. It's official. Games Workshop and Amazon have finalized their deal for Henry Cavill's Warhammer 40,000 cinematic universe. In December 2023, Games Workshop said it would work with Amazon for a period of 12 months, ending December 2024, to agree creative guidelines for the films and television series to be developed by Amazon, and that agreement will only proceed if the creative guidelines are mutually agreed between Games Workshop and Amazon. Now, just in the nick of time, Games Workshop has issued what it called a major update on Amazon Studios' Warhammer stories, confirming the deal got across the finish line and those creative guidelines have been agreed. Oh, my nose is itchy. It's official. Games Workshop and Amazon Studios have finalized their deal. Their creative guidelines are nailed down, and we're all set to bring Warhammer to the screen, Games Workshop said. It's worth noting that under the terms of the agreement, Amazon has the option to license equivalent rights in the Warhammer Fantasy universe following the release of any initial Warhammer 40,000 production, which I think is interesting, but I don't know if they're actually going to be able to do much of anything with Warhammer Fantasy. I know that there's quite a few people who like Warhammer Fantasy, but if I'm being honest, Warhammer 40,000 is the moneymaker. As for now, a synopsis in ordering for the stories set to be told in the 40,000 films and TV series is now in place. It might have taken a year, but it was a year well spent, Games Workshop said, and what fun sifting through the enormity of the 40K universe, debating characters, story arcs, and the thematic grit that underpins it all. Project 1 is about to go into development proper, Games Workshop said, with a script yet to be written, but don't hold your breath, Games Workshop warned it'll be some years before the project hits screens. Of course, as with all carefully crafted things, this all takes time, and trust us when we say everyone involved is Laz-focused on getting it all just right, the company continues. Superman actor and Warhammer 40K superfan Henry Cavill is set to star in and executive produce the Warhammer 40K franchise across all Amazon Studio productions. Celebrating the news, Cavill issued a statement on Instagram. My incredible team and I, alongside the brilliant minds at Games Workshop, have been working away in concept rooms, breaking down the approaches and the enormity and magnificence of the Warhammer world, Cavill said. Together, we've been sifting through the plethora of incredible characters and poring over old tomes and texts. Our combined efforts have led us to a fantastic place to start our universe, which has been argued upon by those up on high at both Amazon and Games Workshop. That starting place shall for now remain a secret. Watch this space though, more to come in time. 40K is Games Workshop's science fiction universe used as the setting for its hugely popular tabletop war game starring the iconic Space Marines. It's a grimdark universe in which humanity clings on to survival in the face of terrifying threats within and without the fascist Imperium. Who might Cavill play across the 40K cinematic universe? Talking to IGN in 2021, Cavill expressed interest in playing one of the Primarchs or Captain Generals, but who are high-ranking key characters from Warhammer lore. Well, while we wait to find out, there's always Saber Interactive Space Marine 2 to play and Amazon's 40K Space Marine 2 animation to watch as part of the just-released Secret Level anthology series. I'm excited for this. I am. I'm really, really excited for it. Yeah, I know people don't particularly care for Amazon, and I know they've had I know that they've had, they've definitely had some misses, but Amazon's probably the best place to go for it. You really expect Netflix to not fuck it up? They used to be the Adam Sandler network. Right? Where's it gonna go? Where else is it gonna go? Pluto? Tubi? You know what I mean? Like, Amazon is definitely the right place. They're not going to do it on TV. There's no way you could show half that shit on TV. You know what I mean? So, Amazon's the right place to take it. When it comes to Amazon's failures, of which there are more than a few, Yakuza being one of them, they had no idea what they were doing. In all honesty, they really didn't. They had no clue what they were doing with the franchise, and the TV series just absolutely bombed and ate shit, which it should have done, because it really, really was god-awful. I hated every second of it. Absolutely hated every second of that Yakuza TV series. It was really terrible. So, yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand some people don't particularly care for Amazon, but where the hell else was it going to go? You know what I mean? You need a company that has the money to do it. You can't bring in a movie production house because they're not going to have any concept, and they're just going to try and, like, crap something out that's 2 hours long in less than a year. It just won't work. Then you'll end up with the Space Marines movie all over again, which doesn't do anybody any good. That movie was awful. Okay, Plundered Void Station, which is where I want to be. This is all good. I just didn't realize last night that I was walking into a shitstorm. Because there's guys over here, there's guys over here, there's guys here, there's guys up in here, and I believe that there's some guys over here too. So this really, really, really is a shitstorm.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, so... And I can only go so far back, which is a massive bummer.
The impure
there we go.
cannot escape their fate.
Ban none of them.
That's the bird. I'll tell you what, Cassia, you can go here. Where's Barnabas? Barnabas is currently hiding, which is fine. Argenta, I need you up front on this side. Pascal can... Yeah, Pascal can be here. That's fine. I want... Solomorn here. And I want... Ibella... I want her here for now. Let's try it. Bleached, how you doing? How are the things?
Here we go. Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Gonna lurk as you make dinner? No worries. It's a side void mission. Like, void station mission. Here. Yeah, that'll work. Nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Accepted.
Nice. Flat on his
The
ass.
order is clear. I'll take it as a punishment.
Nice. 2 dead. Hell yeah. Still feel like that guy's gonna be a problem.
My commands are followed without hesitation. Now, do something!
Nice. And I will give
Me?
Argenta that.
If you insist, Lord
Nice.
Captain.
Keebler.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me.
Fuck. It's not what I wanted.
As the tenants demand.
That sucks.
Scared yet?
I must have moved it, but oops. Nothing I can do about it now. Okay.
Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggot.
Hold on.
Nothing.
Okay, Solomorn.
The order is clear.
Nice. Nice.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Hell yes.
Pain cleanses the body. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
That's fine. Yes.
I'll do it.
Nice. Can't hit him anyway.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Nice.
Show me what you've got. How'd you like
Dare
it?
you!
Out of my way.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Barnabas. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. That's so much better.
The Emperor collect this before warning to all.
Yeah, I gotta clear some people out.
And so shall it be done. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Really, dude?
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Nice.
Orders supersede pain. Let's get to it.
Is part of the trial.
Good misses.
Help me, Lord Captain.
I'm trying. I'm desperately trying.
Isn't this a job?
Nice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Good.
My blade whispers your name. Trust me, caught by the web.
Nice.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Nice. Because now he's turned around, which is exactly what I wanted. And fan-fucking-tastic. How's Keebla? She's actually doing okay right now. Nice. Better than nothing, anyway.
Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains.
Nice.
Here we go.
Scared yet?
Nice. Good job.
One of us would be enough.
Yes. Right in the dick.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Yes.
Understood.
Okay, Argenta. Yeah,
I'll do it. With you, my Emperor!
nice.
Flesh be, yet iron knows no pain.
I'm here, maggot.
Oh, shit.
Show me what you've got.
Pascal's getting fucked.
May the Divine's will be done.
Get over to Pascal.
Emperor grants strength to faithful.
There we go.
Function as one.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Nice. Why can I not?
This is beyond me. I cannot comply.
Why?
I won't suffer this.
Why can't you hit that guy? What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Actions will speak. Let my fury rain down upon thee. Out of my way. Here we go.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Cassia again, huh? Alright.
If I may,
Fucking perfect, actually.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Nice! All the splorts.
Come, the other side awaits.
Hell yes. Just splorted the fuck out of these guys.
Trust me. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name.
Damn. Okay, okay.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
It totally brings you pleasure, lady. What are you kidding?
I shall not let your soul be purged. As the tenets, death is a blessing.
She fucking loved it. Holy shit, she loved that.
now do something.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Nice. I can't put Endure on her. I'll put it on Pascal.
I'm afraid not.
Damn, we just fucked them all up. That was insane.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
All
Death is a
splorts.
blessing.
Nice. Hell yes. Just ass, blood, and guts everywhere.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
We got Solomorn.
Hold the formation. Mark the target.
Yeah, put him right there. Much better. Nice. Dog, bite his dick off.
Plato, we're undertaking this task.
Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay,
The sentence has been passed. It won't take long. One less.
nice. Save it. Argenta.
God, Emperor.
I want you
move through
here.
me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Why?
I cannot comply.
Holy fuck, bro. There.
And so shall it let this be the warning to all who
About
oppose
damn
us.
time, doofus.
I won't suffer this.
And I can't hit anybody from here. That's fine.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
What's going on with her? I'm not seeing anything wrong, so I don't get it. I don't see any negative status effects on her. That's weird.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That's really weird. I'll bring Keebler back this way.
Hold on.
They can come to me.
Out of my way.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Accepted.
Good.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Scared yet?
Not really. I'm pretty sure that guy just literally shot himself.
I am here to aid you.
House Orselio thanks you.
The Emperor commands you have been judged and found wanting. And so shall it be done.
Okay, well, that's a miss. Pascal. Leave you there for now. Yeah, see, I don't think you're going to be able to... Yeah, you can't hit much of anything from where you are right now. However, if I do this, you still can't hit a goddamn thing. Fantastic. Okay. So then let's do this. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Now, do something! Do not dare ask.
Because there's no line of sight. Crap. Okay. Fair enough.
Here we go.
How are the things?
I'm here, maggot.
I got 3 snipers over there I still got to worry about, but I'm not too worried about them. Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah, just don't screw it up, Argenta, and we should be all set.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Yeah, I got a little bit of rest. I definitely got a little bit, which was nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yep.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Need a lot more. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and argue that, that's for sure, but you know how it goes.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Ah.
Rejoice in service.
There we go.
I will not. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Nice.
Rejoice in service.
Cassia can't do anything. Fantastic.
Me,
Give it to Argenta.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Bring her up one. Burninate. Nice. And then back her out. Nice. Nice. I can't see any of them, which is sad.
I am your blade and shield.
Kibella, on the other hand, is gonna have a fun day.
As honor ordained, come. The
Splort.
other side awaits.
Gotta love a good splort. And then right in between these
I shall
two.
not fail.
Fantastic.
Trust me.
And one more
As honor
splort.
ordained, death
Nice.
is a blessing.
Oh, goody. Okay. So it's only the snipers, I think. I think it's only the snipers left, which is fantastic.
Understood.
Block it from that area. Argenta
Guided by faith.
can go up there. And then shift over. Nice. Yeah, I think they're hitting their own guy, which is really funny, actually. Good. Reload. Fantastic.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Nice.
Rejoice in service.
Nice. Pascal can't hit much of anything from where he is. Cassia's the same
Give
way.
me strength.
I don't think Keeble is ever going to
A
make it
dance
there,
of
but
blades and shadows.
oh, wrong thing. Yeah, we'll
I'll
just
take it as a priority.
keep him guarded. That's fine. She's good.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Yeah, they died.
And so it shall be.
And Splort. Nice. Hell yeah. Take all of that stuff. Ooh, nice. I found goods. What are you? Okay. Woof. Nothing so far. Or are they just hanging out on the station? And I mean, that's kind of what it feels like. Feels like they're just like, yeah, no, we're just hanging out here and we hate all of you for some unknown reason. Good. Anything up here? Yep. I don't think there's anything else over here. Doesn't look like it anyway. Okay. Save. Yes. Oh. Huh. Wasn't expecting that, but sure.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Nothing in here. Yeah, that's just a secret passage to hit him head on. Why is Argenta? Okay. All right, Argent. It's fun. No, you don't. Okay. No. Oh, God. And she's running all the way back. Good job. Proud of you. It's like clicked the wrong one.
I better myself through my service.
Cool. Good job. Awesome.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What would you find? What? Where are you going? What? Where? What? We already looked. There was nothing there. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, it's been a, it was one of those days. I mean, you know, I had to get dinner ready and stuff like that. And then I took a little bit of a nap. Took a little bit of a nap, but wasn't anything, like, overly long. Because I didn't want to miss starting the stream. That was kind of the big thing. Okay, where the hell was it? I need to get over to here. That's what I need to do. Okay. I have not visited this system yet. So what I need to do is I need to explore shit for the time being so I can get over there. Yep, take that. Ooh, yes, take that. Nice. Because I get, like, exploration points for stuff. Okay. Absolutely. Take Promethium. I'm glad that the Sanguinala stuff is over. At least for now. I'm glad. I enjoyed it. Especially last night's. I thought last night's went really, really, really well. But, it was a lot of work. Lord Captain, we have received a Vox message from the rescued vessel. The ship's command sends their inordinate thanks for your assistance and reports that a shuttle has been dispatched to deliver something to our ship. It seems the captain has decided to personally thank you for saving his hide. As soon as the transfer takes place, the ship will depart the system. I imagine they are worried about the integrity of their hole-riddled bucket and want to get as far away from this perilous system as they can. Sounds good to me. Damn. That's Janus. I already did all the stuff at Janus. I guess I'm just gonna have to kind of explore crap. for the time being. That's all I can really think of, is just explore stuff. Unknown ships. Well, that can't be good. A strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites on this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in clear ice of a glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury. It was as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned to solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them. Searches uncovered nothing that could explain this mystery. Probably wasn't an ice world. That's the other thing too with 40K, is there's a lot of things that they will never answer questions to. Like, I was actually looking up a couple of things for last night. Perfect example. There are two characters that are really, really, really interesting, and one of them actually isn't even a character yet, per se. It is I, Wake Man, still awake since you were last here. Oh my god, sober. Well, Happy New Year, buddy. How you doing? One of those characters is the King in Yellow, and the other one is the Dark King. And both of those are in Warhammer 40K. And really, really, really cool to read about. Which, by the way, is one of those things that I glossed over yesterday during talking about the Horus Heresy. Probably will conk out soon, but wanted to swing by and say oi oi. Fair. Totally fair. But yeah, I really enjoy looking up all this lore and stuff like that, so it was just so much reading and so much writing, but I'm glad it's done. But yeah, the King in Yellow and the Dark King are really, really cool, but the Dark King, there's not a whole hell of a lot on, at least not yet. There's a lot of speculation as to the Dark King, but again, for the Horus Heresy, it is important, and things always constantly go back to the end of the Horus Heresy, but for the purposes of which I was doing stuff yesterday, it was something that I had to kind of glaze over and just go past really quick. And I didn't really talk a whole lot about. Read about that thing in one of the Iron Hands novels. So, the Dark King is... Let me see if I can... That is partly why I'd suggest this game. Lots of lore Easter eggs. Yeah. Well, oh, the King in Yellow. So, the King in Yellow is Constantine Valdor, if I remember correctly. He is, or was, the captain of the Adeptus Custodes during the Horus Heresy, and then he just disappeared. It's surmised that he is the King in Yellow. I want to say it was Eisenhorn. Yeah, it was Eisenhorn in the Eisenhorn novels where they were looking for the King in Yellow. And I can't remember what it was that they found, but it was some sort of note or something like that, that they thought was, giving them the identity of the King in Yellow, and there were only two words on it, and it was Constantine Valdor. The other one is the Dark King. The Dark King is... It's a prophesied thing for... You can't even really call it a new chaos god, though that's what a lot of people try to say it is. But that's not what it is. during the Horus Heresy, or I should say before the Emperor went to go face Horus, one of the last things that he did was basically, on the Golden Throne, take a big-ass gulp of the warp. And he then went to go face Horus. Malkador, through a series of events that unfortunately did not work out for him very well, like trying to get Magnus the Red to sit on the throne and to trick him into it, that didn't work. So he had to sit on the Golden Throne, and he ended up seeing the universe through the eyes of the Emperor. He saw the universe the way that the Emperor does. The problem is when he saw what the Emperor looked like after he took a gulp of the Immaterium, literally a massive gulp of the Immaterium, he looked more like a cold-blooded killer than he did anything else. So the longer he used the powers of the warp while he was fighting Horus, supposedly the farther over toward the Dark King the Emperor became. Now here's the thing. Because of Olanius Person, who was the guardsman that stood between the Emperor and Horus for a brief moment before he was ripped apart, the Emperor realized who he was, as well as the good that still was in humanity, and strayed away from becoming the Dark King, and instead used the power of the Astronomicon to basically beam the light of humanity into Horus's head, which is how Horus came to kind of be rid briefly of the ruinous powers for a little while and begged his father to kill him because he realized what was going on and what he had become. So, from the Emperor's point of view, what he did was a mercy killing for his son, and he erased his soul from existence so that chaos couldn't get to him anymore. Having said all that, because the Emperor is so powerful, even in a perpetual state of dying, he can literally hold all of the Chaos Gods and all of the Dark Eldar and everything in the Immaterium and everything in the Webway back if he ever did become the Dark King. He would be something that could quite literally destroy all the Chaos Gods, specifically because it was something he wanted to do, and he wouldn't break a sweat. But he also would not be benevolent. He wouldn't be good. He would be... There's a reason why they would call him the Dark King. And apparently there's this whole new other thing where, and I don't know how true this is because I haven't read any of the books, but apparently there's a new like Drukhari thing where they're creating their own kind of like, I don't know if they're creating their own Astronomicon or their own version of it, but they do have a throne that they call the Dark Throne. And supposedly they want to try and clone a version of the Emperor, because basically the way that they see it is if they don't close the Webway, they're screwed anyway, because Slaanesh will eventually just kill them all. So it's kind of out of desperation, and they're not entirely sure what would happen if they cloned Big E to begin with, whether existence would kind of just unmake itself or whatever. But they're saying their thought process is might as well go out the way we want than the way somebody else wants, because we're going to die anyway. So supposedly they're thinking about making a clone of Big E, but because Big E is so powerful to begin with, it's thought that there is the possibility that the clone of the Emperor could actually be the one slated to be the Dark King. It's kind of nuts. Lord Captain, we have an Imperial Navy squadron preparing to engage a pirate mob. The forces of both flotillas are comparable. Do you wish to intervene? Hailing the commander of the Imperial Navy forces. Who are you trying to kill out there? Greetings, Road Trader. We have tracked down a gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Lucrezia van der Roysen. This woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, the planetary governor of the Imperial world, Selukar. She conspired with Void Rabble, helped them commit a massacre on her home planet, became their leader, and now she's running amok. I invite you to join me in bringing her to justice. We are engaging. Let us help the Navy crush this pirate scum. Ends up being a nice clone and everyone thinks he's evil because he says things like, stop burning everyone. No. I mean, I know you're saying it as a joke, but honestly, the whole thing is they can't move the story too far forward. Otherwise, what's the point of buying any of the stuff? Like, if they go too far forward and they're like, oh, well, fuck it, it's already done. It's ended, you know? It'd be hilarious, yeah, but it wouldn't be the satire that they're looking to do. Damn you, all we want is to take charge of our own lives. If that means killing you, so be it. Well, fuck it, let's just kill her. We got 2 more ships to add, so it'll tip the scales a little bit.
Stay, Glato. This fight is not for you.
How can you guys be such crap? There, finally, one of you hit something. Holy shit. Oh, and there's the fighters. Okay. Yep, there's more fighters, which is bad. Nice, good hit. Okay, Heartless is going in. Which means so are we.
We have a destination to reach. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Nice.
Send
Torpedoes
our
out.
enemies to the void.
Hell yes. Focused efforts allows for the use of both abilities of one selected post. Or not. Okay. Got 10 Discworld paperback novels for 14 bucks. That's awesome, actually. Holy shit. Oof. Well, that was a dumb idea. No, don't go into the blowy-uppy cloud. Oh, you idiot. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Pratchett's good, yeah. I can't argue with that.
Bring doom to our enemies. Let the macro cannon sing
The
their
impure
deadly
tremble.
litany. I want to hear the macro cannon roar.
Nice.
Lock on and launch. Rain destruction upon our enemies.
3 sets of torpedoes. Oof. That's gonna be a bad day for somebody. That's gonna be a really bad day. Where do I want to go? I will park myself over with these guys.
Send our enemies to the void.
One last volley of torpedoes. Nice. Good. Perfect. Nice. Going Postal or maybe Monstrous Regiment are my favorite Discworld ones. Haven't read all the Discworld books at all, unfortunately. Oh, he's in the blowy-uppy cloud. 12,000 page Warhammer books. Hey, listen, when each audiobook is 18 hours long...
Breach in our enemy's defenses!
Just saying.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
I want one of those. I want a Dictator-class cruiser. Those things are badass. That thing is hammering the shit out of everything. My God.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly an opportunity to exploit! Unleash a barrage of destruction!
Not that I would do that. Oh, yeah, okay. Totally not that you would.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons!
Nice. Cracked him a good one.
Full ahead!
They only got 4 ships left. I like it. Getting dinner out of the oven? Hell yeah. Oh, this ship's gonna hurt. Nice. Don't go into the blowy-uppy cloud. What's wrong with you? I'm trying to save you. And that's why you don't do that. Nice. Barrage type flak shot. That seems to work really well. My God. I love the design of that ship. Look at the size of this thing. That thing looks so friggin' cool. I want one. Fire the base cannon. Put him right up here. Or, I guess, there. Okay. Yep. Turn and burn. Fired at Mach fuck would put a hole. I mean, that's true. Oof. These pirates are not having a good day. Get out of the cloud, you idiot. Torpedoes coming in. Detonate. Nice. That's okay.
We have a destination to reach.
Nope, can't hit him there. I hate doing that. There we go.
Lock on and launch. Send our enemies to the void. Lock on and launch.
This ship is gonna have a really bad day. That's a lot of torpedoes all at the same time.
Rip them apart.
They fell under the weight of
Nice. One for every crew member, aren't we generous? Ooh, what are you? Fighter decks. Ooh, yes, please. I don't even know if I can use it, but I like it. Thank you for your cooperation, Rogue Trader. The boarding party has captured Van der Royson. Perhaps the poor girl has simply fallen under a bad influence, and so I will personally see to her re-education. The reward for her capture is yours as I promised. In addition, I am enclosing a particularly valuable trophy as a token of my sincerest gratitude. What is the Chirurgeon's Vow? The wearer's toughness is increased by 5. Damn. Okay. You'll never be able to burn all the heretics. That's why you just keep doing it. Keep a stern eye on your prisoner. I have no illusions. She is a piece of work, but I promised her parents that I would take care of her. I dare not detain your lordship any longer. You're damn right you don't. So let me go here. Ooh, I got some stuff, I think. Oh, wow. I got a lot of stuff. Okay. Maintenance deck. Fighter deck. Nice. It's a thankless, unfinishable job, but somebody has to wade knee-deep through the ash. It's true. How you doing, Corgi? Happy New Year. That's Stygian pattern. That's Mars pattern. That's Ryza pattern. I think. Yeah, that's Ryza. Okay. Short-range broadside macro cannons, which fire 4 shots, dealing 14 damage. Stygian, 2 shots, dealing 21. Ryza is long range, 3 shots, dealing 21. Okay. Got it. That makes more sense. Tired as fuck, haven't been sleeping well. I hear you. I totally hear you on that. Okay, now... Explorator Void Station. Actually, wait. I will save. There we go. When the Rogue Trader ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station and is met with the hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers, an Explorator Lex Mechanic who introduces himself as Service Unit 42 dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the Rogue Trader. Give transuranium elements to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Nice. The station thanks the Rogue Trader for his cooperation and presents him with several containers of unused reserves as a token of its gratitude. Mechanicus Respirator. Ooh, okay. I like those. Creations and fuel. Propose a trade of resources. Upon consulting the data from the station's main cogitator, Lex Mechanic Service Unit 42 confirms that the station requires rare transuranium elements or natural gas for research of an undisclosed nature. For its part, the station cannot offer the Rogue Trader anything in exchange at the moment, but the Adeptus Mechanicus representative on Footfall will certainly repay him for his aid. Gotcha. Well, I already did that, so leave the station in peace. So someone who lives in the apartment loves fireworks and will do the big illegal things until 3 a.m. Well, last night someone else finally had enough. Went outside, yells, "I have to work tomorrow. If you fire off one more firework, I can kick your ass." Well, an ass was kicked as I cheered from my bedroom. Nice. Are there any others that I have not gone through yet? Uncharted system. That's Dargonis. Insight is a special resource acquired by exploring the Cronus Expanse by scanning new systems, anomalies, or participating in non-combat space events. The navigator of the flagship uses it to build new warp routes as well as to make them more stable and safe in as much as it is possible. Right, but I've been doing that and I haven't been getting shit. So what's going on here? Now, I still can't get to there. I have no idea why, but I still can't. Uncharted system there. Oh boy. What do we got? Auger's Anomaly. Oh. That's not what I wanted. What is this? Xenotech. Requires an extractum, or extractium, which I don't have. Auger's Anomaly. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. You fill your flagship's arsenals with various ammunition that enhance the capabilities of the flagship's weapons. If your arsenals have fighter or bomber decks, your torpedo tubes can launch Fury interceptors or Starhawk bombers instead of regular torpedoes. For several rounds, you will be able to directly control these special light units, using them to create a distraction and deal damage to your enemies. Attack craft have a limited amount of fuel. When empty, they can no longer be controlled directly and return to your flagship automatically. That's cool and fair. I like it.
We both kill at the behest of the Undying Emperor. Why are you so desperate to deny our similarities, Amik Solomon?
Because I do not carry out executions in an intoxicant-fueled haze. Because I do not make a gory spectacle out of my solemn duty. And because I was granted my right to judge by the Imperium, not some below-deck sect.
Inside the containers are remnants of stones and frescoes depicting a black spot surrounded by structures of some sort. Okay. This is goods. Take that. I don't understand why everybody goes nuts going, oh, you can't use mods. If mods work, fuck it, I'll use them. I've done it before. I don't give a fuck. I don't understand why it's such a big deal.
My house would be proud of me.
Touch the darkness and the darkness will accept you. Well, that can't be good. Darkness swirls beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound from the depths of the pit. No wailing wind, no rustling of dust. Step back.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah, no. Not with that echo. Fuck that noise. Most of my mods are hair or make. Yeah, but I don't understand why people are so against mods or think mods are bad.
Beg your pardon?
Rudimentary tools and devices are now covered in a layer of dirt and local flora.
The machine god grants me insight.
Machine Spirit Vaultlet. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to touch the darkness.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The fact that it's echoing like it is, not good.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, that's not good. Numerous ropes and cables end abruptly at the very edge of the pit, vanishing into the gathering darkness. Yeah, no, not doing that shit. Fuck that noise. I don't know what happened here, but that looks like chaos. And I'm not about to just absolutely get fucking annihilated. Wait, is that my servitor? I don't think so. Looks past you, not noticing your presence. So they just have a servitor here who's doing nothing. Probably because he's literally brainless. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, there is no way that sound means balloons and happy faces. Yeah, you hear that? That is not balloons and happy faces. That is not the sound that balloons and happy faces make.
The Divine watches over us.
Examine. The bright daylight cannot pierce the darkness lying over the slopes. The longer you look into its depth, the stronger the feeling grows that this darkness isn't just an absence of light. It is something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the farthest stars or swallowing a galaxy. Through sheer force of will, you avert your gaze. Yeah, see? The edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and intangible answering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your own emotions. Surprise and curiosity envelop you, but these feelings are not your own. Quickly step away. Each step takes a tremendous effort, but it feels as if you're being smothered from the inside, grinding your very being to dust to the point where your heart just might jump out of your chest. But you stubbornly continue walking away until alien thoughts release you and the illusion immediately falls away. Yeah, see? It doesn't give you things. It just sucks. There's a big difference between gives you things and is dog shit. Why would anything that makes sounds like that and does not let light in ever give you anything? Why? Like, that doesn't even make remotely close to any form of sense. How the hell would I do Dance Macabre? You had to pass 3 awareness checks. Yeah. Alright, well that's not a bad one to have. Arch Militant's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP and will not count toward the attack limit per turn. Cost of this ability is reduced by -1 AP for every 4 stacks of versatility. That's not bad, actually. Affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability, their resolve is increased by 1 for 1 round. I'll take that. One is fun to pass from someone you killed to the next guy. Use it for... Yeah, I typically use it for bladed people too, but I already have it on Kibula. Yes, Strafe. I really want Strafe. That's actually a really good one to have. Give her Medicaid as well. What is Merciless Verdict? Executioner's next range attack or psychic staff ability inflicts DOT. Physical damage inflicts toxin, energy damage inflicts burning. Immediately inflicts bleeding on an ally of their choice. That ally gains bonus dodge. Yeah, that sounds fucking stupid. I will never understand. Never in my life will I ever understand, like, shit like this. Right? This one just drives me insane. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take my chainsword and slice open your stomach so that you can get better at dodging. Like, what? How does that make sense? Yeah, but you're missing the point. How does that make sense? Like, if I walked up to you with a knife in my hand and said, I'm going to stab you in the throat so you get better at seeing things from a distance, how does that make sense? Does it matter that you can see it coming from a longer distance away? No. Congratulations, you still got stabbed in the throat. You see my problem? You get better because you're now worried? You obviously weren't all that worried before, so what changed? Do you see my problem? It doesn't make any sense. I hate stuff like this. This stuff is so stupid. Here, let's hack off a limb so I can do cartwheels. Like, what? How and why is that even a thing? Yeah. If somebody was like, if I turned on the news and they're like, and a man was flailing wildly with a chainsaw downtown today, I'd be like, I'm locking my fucking door and my gun is going to stay on my hip all goddamn night. You mean to tell me that it took that long for somebody to go, oh, chainsword equals bad as they're being cut open? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I hate stuff like this. It's not even Warhammer logic, because they do this shit in D&D too. And they probably do it in Divinity. And it's just like, it drives me insane. Oh yeah, no, you gotta like fucking maim yourself in order to do a thing. It's like, maybe you shouldn't be doing that thing if you have to maim yourself to do it. You know what I mean? Like, why bother at that point? Why? It's like, oh yeah, it'd be like somebody going, oh yeah, you want the ultimate, like, orgasm? Yeah, you gotta shove the positive lead of a circuit, in your fucking urethra, and the other one can touch your ball sack, and then you'd flick the switch on a battery. Probably a bad idea. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Why is this a thing? And they're like, yeah, but it's the greatest orgasm of your life. Yeah, it'll probably also be the last time my dick works. Wait, the executioner replaces 30% of maximum wounds of their wound. What? Hang on. The executioner replaces 30% of maximum wounds of their wounds with the same number of... Hang on. I'm trying to make this make sense. The executioner replaces 30% of their maximum wounds, so roughly 30% of their health, of their wounds, their health, with the same number of temporary wounds until the end of combat. While the executioner has temporary wounds, all of their melee attacks and damage over time effects deal an additional plus 30% of maximum wounds damage. So let me get this straight. Let's say I have... I don't even know how many wounds I have, but let's say I got like 25, right? If I got 25, 30%, well, let's just do... Let's make it an easier number. Let's say I have 100 wounds, which I don't, but let's say I have it. If I do 30% of that, that's 33 wounds. So then 33 wounds would be taken away and I'd be given temporary wounds. But while I have those temp wounds, I deal an extra 33% damage. So basically, I'm just taking a third of my health either way and dumping it into a third of the maximum damage that I can do, is what they're telling me. The Executioner's next melee attack forces all enemies hit to run away from the Executioner in a straight line for up to 3 cells. During this movement, the targets do not provoke attacks of opportunity and leave a bloody trail on the ground which remains until the end of combat. Movement through these blood-stained cells costs the Executioner 0 MP. But... I feel like what they're trying to do, if I'm being honest, I feel like what they're trying to do, and hang on, I'm going to turn my fucking camera off because I got to turn these lights off. These lights are driving me nuts today. I feel like what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it so that you're constantly aggressive. I feel like that's what they're trying to do. Give me a second. I just got to turn that other light off. Okay. Yeah, I feel like with the Executioner, they're trying to make it so that you're like insanely aggressive, but that only works when you're not trying to kite people towards you into a kill zone. Until the start of the next turn, the Executioner gains bonuses to the parameters for each creature, enemy, or ally. Combat suffering from the following dots. These kind of all suck. Overseer chooses an enemy in their line of sight within familiar's movement, I think, divided by 2 cells of the Cybermastiff. The Cybermastiff immediately dashes to that enemy and performs a special attack. The target suffers double rending damage and must pass a toughness resistance test with a minus 5 times familiar's weapon skill bonus penalty or fall prone. This ability removes the effects of apprehend and protect abilities. Damn. What is double slug? Two single shots against the target. I don't know if I like that. I actually really like this. I mean, what's consolidation? Immediately dashes to their familiar. The Overseer can move through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. With a familiar cyber eagle that is soaring, the overseer gains movement instead. Okay. I mean, it can't hurt to have two different ways of doing things if I need it. So I guess I'll take one. Give him awareness. Okay, Cabela. Give her athletics, and then... The assassin dashes in a straight line for up to 4 cells, suffering -5 less damage from attacks of opportunity and gaining plus 12% dodge against the enemies they dash through until the next assassin's turn. If they have not dashed through any enemies, at the end of their turn they gain a +6 cover efficiency to their cover until the assassin moves does not stack with itself. After the first use, the assassin can use this ability again for free. Fainting attack. The assassin's next single target attack will have a -50% armor pen penalty with a minimum of 0 armor penetration and 10% and 10 lethality. This target rotates 180 degrees. The enemy's dodge and parry against the assassin's attack is equal to 0 until the start of the enemy's turn. I don't know. The assassin attacks, granting 40% dodge to the target of this attack. If this attack hits, deals an additional 18 rounded down damage, increased by twice the percentage of that target's missing wounds. I'm going to be honest, I have absolutely no idea what any of that meant. Enemies suffer 12 armor and 2 deflection until the end of the assassin's turn. Okay. There's only one enemy adjacent to them. The assassin also gains plus 12 dodge until the assassin... Sure. Poised to strike. Fuck it. That was just way the hell over my head. Way, like... Huh? You know what I mean? That one to me didn't make any sense. Just click a feat and hope it's good. Yeah, it's like, what is going on? Xeno Ruins. I just got something. I'll have to check it later. Okay, what are you? Adamantine? Oh, I don't have any more extractiums, which, fair enough. Let me go here. No. Yes. What's that thing I just picked up? What are you? The Hunter Father's armor. It's Eldari equipment. Okay, so I need to go... here. Hope that's better than what she had. Yep. A little bit. Okay, unknown ships. I'll save, yes. A report shows up on your personal cogitator screen. Unknown ships are towing the Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of the Footfall's wealthiest traders. It looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew and have now been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it undisturbed. Attack the pirates. As soon as they see you, the escort ships charge into battle at once, while the captive Sextant powers up its warp engines. Unless you interrupt the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the Immaterium, along with all the riches it's carrying. Okay. Well, let's see if we can not screw this up.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
That's the Sextant. Okay, fair enough.
Helmsman,
Yeah.
navigate us to the designated coordinates. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Okay.
Rain destruction upon our enemies.
Nice. Because the effect. Fair enough. Okay.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Okay, those actually do pretty decent. Okay. What do you mean, no line of sight? Oh, it's just out of range. Crap. Okay. So, if I do... I can do this.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Didn't do a whole hell of a lot, but sure. 21. And that's 21. So... let's at least hit him with a broadside.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Okay. Crap. Actually, not necessarily crap.
Set course with all haste.
That's fine. They're taking the bait. which I really, really appreciate. I like that. And the Heartless blew up my damn torpedoes, which thoroughly sucks. Okay. Fantastic. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
I have to... Oh god, none of these are good. They kind of screwed me, if I'm being honest.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, and I can't hit anything with this. Unavailable, of course. Why wouldn't they be?
Lock on and launch.
There.
Our shields fail us.
There is no good spot to hit them. That sucks.
We have a destination to reach. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Whatever. Yeah, they're just out of range. Crap.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
They're just out of range too. They're gonna get away. That sucks.
Full speed ahead. Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Oh, why? They're just out of range. That's awful.
Send our enemies to the void.
I can't use any of that, and I don't understand why. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah. Crap. That's a bummer. And the worst part is I would have had them, but that one ship that exploded took out my torpedoes. I absolutely would have had them.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Crap. Well, it is what it is. What are you going to do? Okay. Auger's Anomaly, Adamantine. Okay, we're done with this system. And see, look, I still don't have any of this. So what am I doing wrong here? Special resource acquired by exploring the Cronus Expanse by scanning new systems, anomalies, or participating in non-combat space events. What am I doing wrong? Avoid the space dust for now. Magnetic storm. Magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of auger arrays. Only true powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of this Emperor-forsaken planet. Rogue traders decided to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe he will return here one day. Sure. Why not? Inhabited world? Ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detected a framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed, and left behind is the city, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. Send out a crew. Okay. Temple District is situated at the heart of the city. The God Emperor's statue, intricately carved from precious crystal, is suspended beneath the dome, supported by chains of gold, and can be seen from anywhere in the colony. Inspired by the majestic sight, the expedition members set off to explore the area with renewed vigor. Soon enough, they stumbled upon an ancient weapon lying on a pedestal wreathed in sunlight. Foxhound, what's going on, buddy? The expedition brought it back to the ship and told many tales about how the Emperor himself, who had been watching them from above, had directed their attention to the sacred relic, Blessed Bolter Casing. Nice. Happy New Year. It's good to see you. Order the scouts to gather as many supplies as possible. Nice. Your people flooded the city like a tidal wave, filled building after building, bunkhouse after bunkhouse. and receded from its quiet streets just as quickly. There were plenty of useful things among their findings, including foodstuffs and weapons. Nice. Okay. Drain the remaining fuel from the generator station. City won't need them anymore. Take several trips to deliver the massive Promethium storage tanks to your vessel. The crew grimly points out the colony was running out of fuel. Had the life support systems not failed prematurely, the locals would still have perished due to lack of energy. Okay, explore the local palace. A lavishly decorated estate of local ruler towers over rows of featureless bunkhouses. Several explorers perished from the cleverly hidden tripwires in the courtyard, but after losing their companions, the team easily disarmed the remaining traps in the estate. Anything of value has been promptly delivered to the rogue trader's vessel. The Lord Captain was even given an exquisite sword found in a secret cache that once belonged to the mansion's owner. The Ghost Sword. Ooh. Nice. Dyer, what's going on? How you doing? Let me go in here. Where is that ghost sword? Oh, because it's Eldari. Okay, fair enough. But what does she have? She's got an Eldari chain sword. That's 12 to 15. This is 14 to 18. Yeah, we'll give her that. That works. Here. Toughness is increased by 5. Actually, I don't know if I want to give that to him. What are you? Oh, Cybermastiff stuff. Yeah, I have to put this crap on people. Let's bolter. Single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit the target. Ooh. Yes, please. But that's with bolter weapons. Does this count as a bolter? It's a marksman rifle. It's not an actual bolter. Well, so here's the thing. My issue is that I currently have Argenta running Melta. And she's really good with Melta. Like, really good. Spectre, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Pascal's got plasma. Is it plasma? Well, not plasma, it's lightning gun. Whatever the hell that's called. I can't remember. Arc rifle. Yeah, he's really good with arc rifle. He kind of... It's not even kind of. He really sucks with bolter. Yeah. Actually, one thing I should do here. 10 weapon skill and deals 75% more damage. Done. Deals 100% more damage. Ooh, yeah, okay. Done. Probably gonna change that in a second. 10% weapon skill. I like the strength for him. 20 willpower, 50% maximum wounds whenever related to psychic power, gains 0 temporary. Okay, so where is Eagle? There he is. Wait, what? Oh, it's Cyber Raven. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Where's Bob? Oh yeah, that's right. I took off. Well, no, there's Bob. Yeah, analytics module. There we go. I'd skip it then unless you respec later for Argenta. I mean, it's possible. I don't even necessarily have to respec, because she has the stuff for Bolter. So if I really, really wanted to, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to switch her over to Bolter. The thing I am trying to do currently is I got to get her strength up, because I also have a multi-melta that would just wreck house with her. But she needs to get her strength up to be able to wield the stupid thing. Because it's big. It's really big. Yeah, this thing right here. There's some gear that can help with that. Yeah. What do I need for this again? I'm trying to... I need strength 55. Her strength is currently 45. So I'm getting there. It's just taking a minute. Wearing the armor will dodge. No. No. I don't think I have any gear that's going to help her. No. I don't have anything that's going to help her. There's some braces that give 10. That's not it. Here we go. Grants 10 strength. Hey, would you look at that? Boom. Now she's up to 55. I just have to keep those on her. And now I can give her the multi-melta. That was a good call. Thank you for that. Perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, she's gonna have fun with that. She's gonna have a lot of fun with that. Damn. Okay. Take a look at this world. Yeah. I need an extractium. Yeah. I know. Ooh. More fuel. I'll take it. Okay. Go back here. Go talk to the merchant. Wherever the merchant is. Where is the merchant? There's Abelard. There's the bridge officer. Sourbeck. Boxmaster bridge officer. Who's this guy? I don't even know who that is. Oh, he's the doctor? It's IFAC Totem? Okay. IFAC Totem greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? I'd like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Excuse me. Well, that's not it. Oh no, choose merchant of trade, yeah. Fellowship of the Void? How? How do I have that? I don't... What? Okay, well, you don't have a whole lot of anything that I'd be looking for right now, do you? Nope. Let's go here. What do we got? Those Mars pattern macro batteries are actually really decent. Last Steel Void Ship, fireproof ceramic. Gaining 4 points of damage. Yeah, see, that's my stuff. That doesn't help me much, sadly. Yeah, this guy isn't going to help me with literally anything. Okay. Medkits, I'll take those. Absolutely. All targets of taunting scream suffer a 14 penalty to their willpower test against this ability. That's it? I mean, I'll get it. I might have use for it. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I don't want to sell all the cargo. Instead, what I want to do is I want to buy stuff for the ship. But I gotta see what they have for ship stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, they don't have a whole lot. Triumph of Retribution. That sounds fun. Kills an enemy with this weapon, veil degradation is reduced. This sword deals an additional... Okay. Most warriors prefer swords, but they provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies, which is true. Damage is down on it, though, which is a bummer. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun either. Didn't talk to the Navy or Tech priests. They are in the footfall system. They have the ship shit. Oh, well, there you have it. So I gotta go back to footfall, it sounds like. Hooray. I have to do that anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I said buy also doesn't take away from profit, so my trader's lagging around all the crap. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I gotta go back to footfall anyway. Okay. Footfall, here we go. Logisticar Theta. Astray, Rot. Yeah, let's go there. Go into her room and it's just junk all over. Fair enough. The Blessing is the Navy ship? Okay. Well, then let's go back. Lord Captain, we have the flagship's Drusus's Blessing. With a small escort dead ahead, they're requesting a direct Vox channel, patching you through. Vox channel clicks, and after a brief pause, a dry, low voice hails you. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known throughout the ages. The Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What's your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for Chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. I want to take a look. Ooh, okay. What do we got? Oh, I already got Voss pattern. Crap. I don't need another Voss pattern torpedo tube. I already have that. Nice. And there's a whole lot of nothing that I can get. Fantastic. Yeah, nothing. Well, crap. Okay, Alpha Rho. Logisticar Theta, which makes sense for tech priests. Ooh. We need no rules or leaders. We are not an organization. We are a force of nature, ANV. The Anvers. We look here. Refugee, Opticon 22, loot, 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 loot. Where the hell is he?
Know your duty.
Well, let's go there. See if we can find him. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features, the skin on his hands of a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of lugubriousness. That is one hell of a word. Lugubriousness. What the hell is that? Well, I gotta look that one up. That is a word. Lugubrious is, or it's actually lugubrious. So lugubrious is looking or sounding sad and dismal. Wow. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance Fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greeting procedure for esteemed high-value visitors. Glory, success to House von Valancius. Binaric aria begins to flow from the scratched vox attached to the tech priest's chest, requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation Logistica Theta. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances in a short series of binary signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. I want to make a trade deal. Damn it, they have nothing. Target designator, what is this? Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a Deadeye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by 1 and applies 1 exploit until the end of combat, stacks up to 3 times. Oh. Yeah. Buy all. Select tradable. Okay. Well, that didn't help. Damn it. Crap. All right. Rest of Footfall. Yeah, I might as well go to the Rest of Footfall. Okay, guess I'm turning around and going back.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Gives you profit factor for each 5 planets you've scanned? Oh god, I hope so. Seek the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in, considers expeditious, cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the Von Valancias dynasty. The priority of service seeks tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. The Cognizance fleet will be glad, alternative unavailable, to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items. Reminder, storage, duty, and/or disposal of the aforementioned objects, with the exception of miscellaneous items, is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Explorator fleet will also accept information about planets in the Coronis Expanse that have not previously been recorded in the Planetary Register. Okay. Why do you want information about planets? Omnifaceted study of the Coronis Expanse is the sacred mission, operational objective of the Cognizance fleet. Information about the planets and star systems in the Coronis Expanse will be complied, studied, and transferred to the holy repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great March of Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe. Show the data slate. With a respectful nod, the tech priest takes the data slate. The collected data is of interest, significant, compliant with the criteria of cooperation. The Cognizance fleet thanks you for the contribution and guarantees the provision of a reciprocal service indulgence in the form of parts and equipment. Profit factor gained 1. Reporting, the Kappa Thread supply line is ready to continue cooperation with the Von Valancias dynasty in the sphere of planetary reconnaissance. Great. I received an invitation to a meeting. Confirmed. I wish to discharge, reciprocally validate the mutual contractual obligation designated Logistica Theta. Under the contractual obligation in question, 34-761.761, Terran years ago, the Explorator Cognizance fleet received from representatives, authorized units, of the Von Valancias dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers, Somehow you can only do one profit factor at a time. Oh, that's rough. The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizance fleet can be made to the Von Valancius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived. Confirm your status regarding the acceptance of payment reciprocal offering. What payment can I expect? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractiums, Astra Arita Processing Complexes, in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the Sacred Standard template construct. Oh boy. Great creations of the Omnissiah, blessed be his beneficence, which he has bestowed upon these complexes industrial might and a full cycle of reproduction and life support. I confirm and am willing to accept the payment. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligation Logistica Theta is concluded. The Cognizance fleet thanks House Von Valancius for its cooperation. I got 2 extractiums. Also, I showed the data slate and it is grayed out. Wait, what? Oh, now it's completely grayed out. Okay. Interesting. That's really weird. That's really, really weird. Like it actually... Yeah, that's really weird. Wonder why they did it that way. Why are you interested in Xenotech? Isn't that heresy? The Cognizance fleet finds it reasonable to believes, that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the laity causes destruction and violations that go against the Omnissiah's will. Weakness of mind and will unleashes xenoheresy, which consumes the laity whole. An example that demonstrates the outlined pattern, a void station in the system of Langram's Belt. According to the data available of the Cognizance fleet, the heretics on the station have trade relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not high enough to demand immediate action. Oh boy. I have some questions. Information assistance will be provided. What is the Cognizance fleet? The Cognizance fleet is an exploratory fleet formed, produced by the Adeptus Mechanicus for the purpose of surveying, optionally conquering, the Coronis Expanse. The fleet's core squadron is located in Data Classified, while auxiliary echelons and autonomous void vessels are operating throughout the entirety of the Coronis Expanse. May the Omnissiah's favor be with my tech comrades. Pascal reverently touches the Explorer insignia on his robe. You're an explorator, then why are you here instead of exploring faraway systems? This unit functioned as a senior planetary scout for the duration of Data Classified procedural cycles. It was distinguished with 3 promotions by 1 grade, the right to a Tier 2 sacred augmentation, a notation in the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit. After a reconnaissance mission in the Tenoris system, this unit was promoted to the rank of Logis and transferred to Footfall in order to perform the functions appropriate for its current status. There is something close to wistfulness in Opticon 22's otherwise emotionless voice. My archive contains the data on the reconnaissance of the Tenoris system and the associated special circumstances. I express my respect for a veteran and adherent of the fleet. Valid assessment. The Tenoris system was a great test of faith, an assessment of the unit's durability threshold, an act of destructive xenocide. So what happened in the Tenoris system? Pascal and Opticon 22 turn to you and snap in unison. Data Classified. Right. That's the only thing I don't like about Pascal, is that every time he gets together with his damn tech priest buddies, it's like listening to... It's like... It'd be like if you had that one person in your group all the time, and every time you go somewhere, that person knows somebody, and there's an inside joke, and they're the only ones laughing about it, and then when you ask about it, they're like, nah, you had to be there. Why are you here and not, say, at the Liege's palace? Prolonged communication with lay people of high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions, grief, decline in motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocol. Remaining in an area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions. Why aren't you at the palace? And he literally just said, it makes me want to either kill people or myself. Jesus, man. This statement is true. The behavioral dynamics typical of lay groups are frequently devoid of logical patterns and are taxing to analyze. Can we blame him? No. What are you doing on footfall? This unit performs 1. Residential representation, 2. Maintenance of the bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of the insulating boundaries, 3. Management of the Kappa thread supply line, 4. Compilation of astrographic reconnaissance data. Pascal, do these words have translation? A hiss of static resembling a sigh comes out of Pascal's vox. Opticon 22's functions can be conveyed through the flesh speak as functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that the laity does not encroach upon the explorator's sphere of interest, and collecting data on star systems. Opticon 22, that's a strange name. The designation Opticon is an identifier with an illustrious history, a significant number of archive references, and is used by many explorators in the Cognizance fleet. The extension 22 is a custom edition made by the current unit designed to highlight the unit's unique personality. Information assistance mode deactivated. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Actually, crap. Trade deal. What else can I get? Buy all available? Screw it. Nice. That brought me up to 22, huh? Well, crap. Didn't do me much, unfortunately. But now let's go get all this loot. How the hell do I even get to that? I don't think I can. The hell is this? Oh, it's a code. Oop. I keep hitting the wrong one. There. Nope. Gina coming in with a raid. How you doing, Gina?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Thank you so much. How you doing tonight? How are the things? Happy New Year. Oh, Sophia's still here. I'm sorry. I stole it from you. Doing pretty good. Happy New Year. Where is the loot for this thing? Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, right? I'm writing to inform you that 2 days ago the discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Anvers gang. In the attack, 3 loader servitors were put out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container, serial number FVDA1-16165, was stolen along with its contents. I think I know where that is. Not that it helps me.
Watch out.
Operation successful.
But it's empty, and by the looks of it, has not been moved in a while.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Nice. Ooh, what are you? Cyber Eagle. Enhanced optics. The Cyber Eagle gains 15% or 15 perception and deals 150% more damage. That's awesome. Grenadier's Cloak. Oh, the wearer and their allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenades. I mean, wouldn't that just be how you would want it to begin with? By, you know, not throwing grenades at your own people? One would assume. How is it the best cloak ever? I don't understand it. Stops you from getting hit by your own grenade. Or just don't throw it at your own people. Just saying. What, are there just tons of people out in the Imperium that pull the grenade and throw the pin? Is that what happens? Now's our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Kazbalika, Korda, von Valancius, their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow, we'll erase them from memory. Go and seize power, as much of it as you can. Yeah, we've already seen that. Sometimes you want to throw a grenade, but someone is standing there. I don't. I don't want to throw a grenade. Adeptus Arbites Helmet. The wearer gains 15% coercion. If the wearer is the arbitrator, they gain 20% instead. Nice. Well, I know what I'm giving Solomorn. We already have like 18 of those. Good. Aha. Cyber Raven. Okay. I like I'm just I'm amazed. I'm so amazed with this whole sometimes you want to throw a grenade while people are standing there thing. Like, why would I want to do that? The only reason I would want to throw a grenade with people standing there is because they're the bad people that I want to throw a grenade at, not the good people. Like, how... what? Then just send the dog. You can shield bash. Like, what is literally everybody Pauly Shore in the Imperium? Is that what's going on? Yes. That actually explains a lot, gonna be honest.
The machine god grants me insight.
Yeah, we already got that. Okay. So we got those two. There's something over here. Might as well go get it. Nice. What are you? Carnival Barker.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Does the Explorator also stop it so you don't throw grenades at your own people? I think that might actually be a little bit more useful. Just saying. Okay. Trophies are packed as cargo. Shadow is not... It doesn't make any sense. Like, I could see it if it was like, hey, the wearer of this cloak and all its allies are immune from bad people's grenades, but it isn't. It's, no, the wearer of this cloak and their allies are immune to your grenades, and it's like, but why are we throwing them at each other?
The Divine watches over us.
No, I don't play catch with grenades. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of his jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come one, come all. See for yourself the best collection of live Xenos on footfall. Wait. Well, what kind of Xenos are they? Are they Eldari? What are they? I can't see. Hang on. Dreadful Xenos. Dreadful Xenos. Oh boy. Okay. Let's talk to him. It's clear that the one in the cage is not just a Xenos, just an ordinary Voidborn who lost the mutation lottery. What the fuck, dude? Bursts in with pizza for every... Ooh, pizza sounds really good. Punish the Xenos. No, but they're not Xenos, they're mutants. Chikara behavior, villainy, malice, habitat everywhere, hides among people, diet, doesn't eat, feeds on blasphemous thoughts, fears the Emperor, prayer, and righteous thoughts. Above the creature's elongated eyes, you see the remains of quite human eyelids. Look a lot like Xenos is the work of a not particularly skilled surgeon and a slightly more proficient makeup artist. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. This guy's just being a dick for no reason. I demand that this abuse be stopped and all the captives freed. Apologies, sir. That is simply impossible. Private property, legitimate business, licensed by the Liege. Last but not least, it is a noble cause to help the citizens of Footfall foster a proper attitude towards the enemies of the Imperium. With a guilty look, he makes a helpless gesture. I will buy all the captives from you. He thinks for a moment. That can be done, very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them away right now. Fuck it, I'll buy them. They're mutants, and that's it. They're just mutants, and people who were made to look like aliens. That's just sad. What a dick. That's the warehouse to the Legis Palace. Yes. Oh, no, I don't want to... Okay. Wasn't there another place that I had to go? Where's, Oh, what's her name? We meet her in the palace and we're supposed to go to the bar. I think. Right? It's not the warehouse. Guess we gotta go to the rest of Footfall. Shadow quarters, okay. Like, wow, that guy's just a dick move.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
So how you doing, Aelin? How are the things? Doing good, hanging out, good. She's also a romantic option. Oh, nice. There we go, that was weird. Argenta gestures for your attention. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about the Reverend Hieronymus's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall Shadow Quarters. Remind me, what was it that Reverend Hieronymus wanted from us? He told us to look for the sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Hieronymus's congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy, and rumor has it that this is how they mark their hideout. You seem weighed down by something. What? No! Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. Argenta shoots you a wary look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. Of course she has to start from the fucking beginning! I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me knew about my imminent arrival had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. Aw. That's kind of sad. How and why did your stay on Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of the heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Casbalica mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voidveer, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. We must keep going. Right. Alright, well, there's the blue and yellow sun.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Jesus.
I enjoy it here. This place reminds me of the flagship's freight line. Almost like home.
One of those days where you sit and go, wow, all my people really are psychopaths.
Reveals something.
Rising sun symbol, it seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Yeah.
I've read about this.
Fake door is connected to a mind trigger. Oh. Oh, now's our time. Crap. Got it. Mind trigger. Tomorrow I'll climb up to the atrium. Maybe I'll stumble across something and stay alive for another day.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Well, yeah. Where in the hell am I going? Oh, wait.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Aha! Holds a flamer like that, you idiot. We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. Oh, no. I'm just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. I mean, that's fair. Right. Well, let's take these goods.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Get everybody up here. No, literally everybody. Thank you. Everyone's just so nice and I know, right? Let's go!
Grovel before the faithful.
Ooh, he's got a warhammer. Look at that. Here comes another training target for us. Fire it up, you lot. Okay, Cassia, you hold off. Solomorn, I need you, buddy. Put you there. Pascal. Here. Gibella. Right. Oh, balls. Okay. I guess we'll put her. Yeah, I guess we'll put her here. She's gonna have to eat flame in a minute. Argenta with your multi-melta. Nice. Barnabas. There. Okay. Ibella.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ready, go.
The shadows will slide blade whispers your name.
Fantastic. More of the splorts.
Let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure.
It most certainly brings you pleasure.
Trust me. One bow or 100. I will kill them all.
Yeah. Yeah, you will. There's nothing left of those guys. They might be dead. Just throwing that one out there.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
There. Okay, blinding strike. I like it. That is a really nice warhammer. I'll be honest.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, good. It's Keeble's turn again. He is just all kinds of excited to splort everywhere. And to be fair, I can't necessarily say I blame her.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
That's true.
As the tenets demand. My blade whispers your name. As honor.
Oh. Oh my god.
The shadows will...
And Dedge. He is just... wow. Perfect. Not enough movement. Well, balls. She was having fun.
As honor ordains.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Another scar for my collection.
Perfect. Okay. Here. Why can I not hit it? Oh, there we go.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Beamer.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay. That was my fault. That shit went right through. Oops. All right. Yeah. All right, Argenta. You. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, let's hit this guy.
The Emperor commands. Act.
I missed? How did I miss? Bullets can go through things, yes. Did I do it with a grenade bleached? That was the cloak of don't fuck up your friends with your own grenades, not the cloak of don't fuck up your friends with bullets. If I remember correctly. Thank you very much.
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Out of my way.
Hydraulics are failing.
Let's get to it.
Let's do...
I will leave
Oh yeah,
the
that should be
Princess
enough, right?
Scarlet.
No? Okay,
Trust
well,
me.
have to do it this way.
My blade whispers your name.
Much better. Got a good splort.
Come, the other side awaits.
Much, much better. Why so defensive? Oh, what's this about not hurting your teammate? I never, ever, ever said I wouldn't hurt my teammates. I specifically said I was never going to throw grenades at my teammates. I'm not playing whack-a-mole with grenades. Bullets are not very small grenades. Even in the 41st millennium, bolter rounds are not very small grenades.
Let's get to it.
A colossal mistake.
Time to slaughter someone.
Betrays me.
Steel bones, but a human death after all.
I need that hammer. So I'm gonna go do a thing. Hello!
Understood. The order is clear.
Hello, sir.
Accepted.
Dead. I need to go clean up because Shadow made me spit tea all over myself.
One of us would be enough.
Oh, okay, that man literally died very badly.
Understood.
Rude, and he's not on cam, so I can't bonk him. Listen, I was on cam earlier, but I have a fucking headache right now. Okay, I'm sorry.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I'm dedicated.
Jesus. Okay, multi-melt is pretty awesome. That person did not make it. Just throwing that one out there. And that person's dead. Where is that Warhammer? I must get said Warhammer. Eagle, get out of my damn way! Ooh, Thunderhammer, yes. Anders leader location, apparently it's near the Adeptus Amacicus. Hang on. Let's see. The location of the base has been found. Its entrance is somewhere in Sector 2 in the Shadow Quarters. The turnoff to the entrance has been seen from the Adeptus Amacicus. This should be enough to find the palace. Palace. Place. Wow. I really like Argenta with a multi-melter. Multi-melta, but it is a melter too. Okay, now go to inventory and weapon. Thunder hammer. Yes. That's a big fucking hammer. I am getting the smashy hammer. Actually, you know what? Give him silent verdict back. He 10 to 14, 13 to 17. Yeah, he needs the hammer. There we go. He needs the thunder hammer, and he's a hell of a lot more useful with it than I would be. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. I'd love to use the thunder hammer, but I can't just keep giving myself all the good stuff. Seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Well, yeah, but, you know, I mean, oh. Yeah, we gotta go check on, the Rice Krispie treat over here. Axe, chainsword, okay. Huge walls arise above the chaotic buildings of Footfall, strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts sitting huddled under the soaring arches. Hey, I learned my lesson in Baldur's Gate 3. You can't just keep giving yourself all the best shit. You know? Much as I would love to. The hell was that? Interesting. How the hell do I get up there? Not easily. Okay. But I think I'm gonna try down here.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Are you? Well, isn't that lovely? Awareness.
As it should be.
Connected to a mind trigger. Of course it is. And it showed over here. Huh. Exterminators. Really? And what are we exterminating, I wonder? I mean, depends on your playstyle. Well, okay. So here's what I used to do in Baldur's Gate 3, and it actually worked out really, really, really good. What I used to do in Baldur's Gate 3, because I was a paladin, is I would... The heavy armor I could typically wear, and most others couldn't, with the exception of that, the Drow Paladin, right? So, but her armor was actually really decent too. So typically, when I ended up getting a new thing of armor and it was better than what I had, I would give the other paladin the stuff that I was wearing if it was better than what she had. But I'd also do the same thing with Shadowheart because Shadowheart was a cleric. So she was able to wear quite a lot of the same stuff too. A lot of exterminators here. Lot of exterminate. What the hell is going on? What the hell's going on over here? Oh god, there's even bigger areas? Sweet Jeebus. It's not what I'm looking for right now, though. I'm looking for a way to get into the thing.
The divine watches over us.
Yeah, just don't sing it next time, buddy. The divine watches over us. He does that all the time, and it drives me nuts. What do I just... No, okay. And I get it. He's like, he's trying to be faithful and everything, but listen, only the ecclesiarchy talk like that. Same thing as in church, mostly because Jesus always talks like this. That's it.
Know your duty.
Say what? Okay. The joke is that the reason why for so long, because nobody knew any better, especially way back in the days when people weren't educated, that the reason why you had everybody who would recite prayers and hymns and everything else in that cadence. You know the cadence I'm talking about, the church cadence, right? Is because everybody thought, oh, well, it's got to be because Jesus always just talked like that. Because they didn't know any better.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah. I know that's where they are. I need to know how... Okay. It's like the same stupid joke, like when, you know, somebody's like, here, have some shrimp fried rice. And somebody goes, you mean to tell me a shrimp made this rice? It's like the same stupid logic. Bread makes you fat. Yeah. No, I got the stupid logic about the joke. I can't believe you never heard that. Yeah, so that's the joke. That's why all the they all talk in that cadence. That's because that's how Jesus used to talk. Which would be really funny, but that's like the Family Guy episode, and I can't remember what the episode exactly was, but he was like, "Oh yeah, it's like that time I met Jesus." And they're like, "Oh yeah, what was he like?" And well, and then it cuts to Jesus about it. He's like trying to perform miracles, but he's sitting there going, "Yeah, da 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 da," and he's like trying to pull a rabbit out of a hat and shit. You never saw that one either? Oh my god. Yeah, it was one of those things where, oh yeah, what was he like? He's like, it wasn't really all that impressive. And then they cut to him and he's doing all these stupid magic tricks. What is this guy? Okay, how do I... There's got to be something I'm missing, right? If I follow this giant-ass cord... Maybe. No. Okay. What if I follow this giant-ass cord? That just leads to another giant-ass cord. Okay. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Welcome back, Medicine. Worker. My implant's on the blink again. Maybe a bit of sacred oil would do the trick. I'll do it myself. No need to involve an engine seer. Well, that's true. Ass cords everywhere. Mm-hmm. Yep. Giant ass cords. I need to, like... How the hell do I... Yes, I know. I can see you, Glado. But you're not helping right now. The fake door is connected to a mine trigger. I get that. But where is the mine that is triggered? Yeah. Maybe it was in us all along. Yes. The real mind trigger is the friends we made along the way.
An ill omen.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, there's nothing over here, but I do have to go get this. Ooh, stuff. Nice. And this is another one. It's the same thing. Oh. What are you? Yeah.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Maybe the faith can guide the path to I can't see fucking anything. Is that a vagabond just kicking a dude? It is. What the hell, man? Just give me a reason, I'll cut you in a second. I'm gonna cut you so bad, you're gonna wish I never cut you? Yeah, this camera needs a little work, if I'm being honest. Okay, well, there's nothing over here. At least nothing that I can see.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Doing the best he can. Yeah, I know. It's just Baldur's Gate 3 spoiled me. Because the camera, 90% of the time, was, like, really on point. This one... It's like 60% of the time it works every time. Kinda like Sex Panther. But unfortunately, that's illegal in 9 countries. I'm not gonna lie, that smells like pure gasoline.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What, you never seen Anchorman? It's called Sex Panther. It's illegal in 9 countries. It's pungent. stings the nostrils. Note to self, never eat Popeyes on an empty stomach. Why would you eat Popeyes on a full stomach? Wouldn't that just make you throw up? I mean, really empty. Oh, well, fair. Yeah. We need no rules or leaders. I get it. Oh, God. Wait. Ladder!
The divine watches over us.
See? You see what I mean? That fucking... I hate that so much. There's a ladder! It's right... No! Shit! Just use the ladder, please! Ah... I'm trying to find a way into this Blessed Mary Saint Mother of Meat place.
Know your duty.
But I can't figure it out. The sun thing, right? It shows that it's literally like over here. But every time I go over there, I can't use the fucking ladder. Apparently this doesn't exist. This door, if I go over to it, it says, oh yeah, but it's connected to a mine trigger. Yeah, which I got it. Yeah, but I've already seen that. I can't do anything else with it. It just... I can look. That's it. I can just look at it. That's all I can do. I know. I follow the suns. I followed it back here.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That's how I got... That's how I burninated and splorted everyone over here. And then there was a thing over here, and it said, oh, look, well, you can see the thing from the whatever, and then you go over here, but that just brings you back over here, which shows you a door that you can't open because it's connected to a mine trigger. See? Sun. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. And I just got this dickhead who's just banging on a fucking I-beam for no reason. He's like, what? It's not working. I don't fucking understand it. He's gonna go back to banging on that I-beam with a hammer. You just watch. You just wait. Just hang on a second. He's gonna go back to it. Well, I don't get it. It's not doing anything. Look, he's so confused. It's like, bro, it's an I-beam. See? It's like, God damn it. The rest of Footfall. What is this? Dark Hideout. As opposed to the light one? Sure.
Let us see what I found.
Even oddly repulsive, even it's not, it's a sun. It's got a little, it's blue and yellow, and it's, never mind. Just, never mind. Dark Hideout. Good, they put a sign up. Secret hideout, stop. Good guys not allowed. Stop. Like, banging on the door of the wrong cult. It wasn't the wrong cult. It had the thing. No, we're the cult that draws erotic fan art of the Emperor. No, that was the cult of the guy who bangs the I-beam that holds up the corner of the building. He's the only member. That, and he's really got to, like, he's got to work on the fucking name, because it's just, it doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, cult of the guy who just bangs on the I-beam that holds up the corner of the building. It doesn't, yeah. He's got to work on it.
Let us walk this path to the end.
It's being workshopped currently, but it's hard when it's only him.
Check this out.
I was just there. You couldn't. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Yep. It's the mind-bearing beam. Yeah, it's just okay. Sure. Okay, I gotta do a thing. Let's go here. Yes. Nice. Apparently, Bob the Servo Skull is back. Thank you, Bob. And we're gonna do this, and this, and this, and this. And I don't think... Can she carry it? She can, because I did give her the Medicaid thing, which is really nice. I think he's got Medicaid. No, he doesn't have Medicaid. He doesn't have Medicaid. She does have Medicaid, and she's all set. Okay. You ever going to sell some of your old stuff? What old stuff? Yeah, I gotta wait until I can give him the Medicaid thing. It hasn't shown up yet, sadly. And for Kingpin, the man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here. And yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step toward you, he chuckles, spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you're here to come to be introduced to the truth, which you will choose. Then, words, or fire and metal. Listen, I am the rogue trader. It is mine. Once it is mine, it is mine. right? You already know the answer, heretic. Argenta grasps her weapon. Yeah, she's got a big fucking melta, too. You've ruled over all of Footfall with fear. That is a serious achievement. I could do with people like that, so let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally rather than charging with guns. Fuck that. If you have something to say, then say it. I will. Your time has passed. All of you. Bureaucrats, the Kazbanaga, rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. You even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. Man pauses and then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Coronis Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Sophia, you taking off? Why did the
pure cannot escape their fate?
Why did the fan stop?
You.
Have a good night, Sophia. Hope you get some good rest. Always love and appreciate you being here. And we will see you next time. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. I want Solomorn. I want you right there. Argenta. I want you right there. Pascal. Good. Bella. I want you. God, I can kind of go everywhere, can't I? Holy shit. Almost everywhere, anyway. What? Path is blocked. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sure. Where's Cassia? Put Cassia here behind cover. There we go.
Scared yet?
No. That's why I am not scared.
Maggots.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
She just killed two of her own people.
Here we go.
Okay, who's first? Argenta? Yay!
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Why?
I'll do it.
Why do you refuse? Do I have to back up or something?
This is unacceptable.
Well, you know what else is unacceptable? Do you want to know? Because I have the answer.
In battle.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
I will not be distant. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Nice.
And so shall it be done.
Nice. Right. Just little step forward, and we're gonna just... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Edge. Yeah, he needs that Warhammer. Holy shit. The Cult of Farts. Just cinch that up a little bit. There we
If
go.
only that were possible.
It is possible. You just do it. Oh, God. Okay. Hang on.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
That's fantastic.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Perfect. Now, I'm gonna go to
Me?
Pascal,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
and you're going to...
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
That's fine. Aha! Yeah, no. Balls. Oh, perfect.
My vow is function successfully terminated.
Yes.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
Jesus. Okay. Well, sucks to suck. My God.
Now, do something!
God, these guys are kind of crap. Gonna be honest.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, Kibela. Or Kibela. Whatever one it is. It does not matter. Soon,
Death comes
you will have
in
fun.
silence,
Fantastic.
as the tenants demand. I shall not fail.
Good.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. The
Yes.
shadows where my blade whispers your name. This goes against the tenets.
It doesn't go
as
against
honor
anything.
ordains.
There we go. Fantastic.
The guilty will fall.
Oh, yes. And since I'm already on fire, who cares? We're just gonna go over here, and we're gonna shotgun you right in the mouth.
I'll take it as a priority.
Like so. Fantastic.
Guilty. Understood. The Lex is inescapable. Accepted. Target eliminated.
That worked out so well.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Ah, he'll be fine. Him, on the other hand, maybe not so much.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Just biting him in the
Even my
nards.
dog wouldn't do that. Rejected.
That's the one I wanted.
It won't take long.
Get to it!
Argenta needs to melt people.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
It's true. Yeah. Hang on. Can I just little? Let me see. One or the other, huh? Sure.
Eradicated.
Nice. What is wildfire? Hang on. The Archmilitant's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP and will not count toward the attack limit per turn. I like it. Yeah. Just, aw. Okay, let's not hurt Doggo. Fantastic.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. The Emperor commands,
Nice.
and so shall it be done.
Sure.
Reading damage to bulk.
Ooh, wait a minute. I might be able to pull this off. You know what? Totally worth it. Thunder Slam.
The Omnissiah.
I don't suffer fools lightly.
I really, 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 really like that Thunder Hammer.
That is foolishness.
Yeah, well, your foolishness.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may,
Advancing. Running by narrative. The Omnissiah condemns
Oh.
you.
Yeah, I don't think that went well for them. Oh,
Let the fate
yeah.
guide my path to glory.
This is all toxin.
Will endure.
We should not be here.
It's nothing.
No, it's definitely something.
My faith shields me.
We should get out of it.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. You don't frighten me.
Right?
Dare you?
My armor is contempt.
It's just permanent. Okay, that sucks.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Pain cleanses the body.
How do we turn it off?
Damage is negligible.
That's what I was kind of hoping.
We prove our devotion.
Oh yeah, it would have to because because the fan. Right.
Suffering is part of the trial.
There we go. Much better. Ooh, what are you? A Mazoa pattern hand flamer. That could be fun. Nice. Okay. Got some stuff. Adrenaline War Boots. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain plus 20% dodge until the end of the round. Interesting. Scrap chainmail, shotgun. Okay. What are you? Oh, it's a heretical thing. Stub carbine, chainsword. Aha! Multi-key. Multipass. Nice. And it just leads us back out here. Okay. Well, the question is... Oh, yeah. I think I killed them. Story of the Amber's gang is over, but its leader's strange prophecy is cause for concern. I mean, I don't really feel it's all that much of a concern anymore. They got blowed up. Like, a lot. Nice. Okay. Give me, like, I don't know, 2 minutes? I have to pee. So give me, like, 2 minutes, I'll be back. I'll just leave it on this screen. What's the worst that could happen? You can watch the guy carrying the box. Okay, High is back. Whew. And it was a glorious pee. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
Lato Loki.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
God. Lizard.
Operation successful.
Okay. Ooh, there's even more loot over here. Damn. Goods. Yes. Nice. Go over to this one. That's not what I wanted. Where are the goods? Aha. Nice. I will steal all of them.
Know your duty.
What are you? Oh, melt a charge. Nice. Yeah, loot that one. Why didn't I loot that one? No, just you standing. Oh God. Now both of you are standing on the fucking thing.
The machine god grants me insight.
There we go. Much better. Okay. Now, you said it's in the shadow quarters. That's rest of footfall. I gotta find the bar. I don't know where I'm gonna find the bar, but I gotta find the bar. Oh no, what is this? Extermination Brigade Sergeant. Very north, huh? The foreman of Utility Crew 3 is whistling some jaunty tune. So is the quarantine zone safe now? Well, that depends. Figure everyone who could have died is dead and rotten, and disease and parasites don't usually live in corpses. We threw a few expendables in the quarantine zone. We can say for sure that it was thirst that killed them in the end, not disease. There we go. Sorry. Okay. So it's north, very north. Okay. That's a big-ass fucking rat. Holy shit. MacLad, what's going on, buddy? To the cultist's lair. Oh, boy. I might want to save. We found the right cult. How you doing, MacLad? Happy New Year, buddy. I'm pretty sure it's not the it's not the cult of erotic Horus fanfiction.
Cast your eye there.
Yeah, I shall cast my eye there and grab their shit, because that's what I do. I steal everybody's stuff.
Something.
Okay, well... Yeah, well, your warp site kind of sucks, because we can't see anything else.
The dead know nothing.
Here, Cabela.
And neither do the ignorant.
That's true. There we go.
I do what I must.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
This is where the shadow clones are. No. If I'm getting into the fight with the wrong cults, listen, okay? This is the Imperium. Every cult
I see what others
is a
do
bad
not.
cult. Okay? Let's just get that straight.
Just as he ordained.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Literally every cult is a cult that needs to be destroyed. I also dislike my cult of throwing grenades at everyone. Because it's not throwing grenades at everyone, it's throwing grenades at your own people! Also, Matt Glad, thank you for the 50 bits, buddy. I don't know why that didn't go off. Oh, there it is.
Matt Glad asked me, how good of a new year is everyone having? And please answer with lots of varying pitch and tone and in a Spanish accent. Oh, hola, ¿cómo están todos en este año nuevo? Oh, Dios mío, es una locura emocionante y explosiva, como un cohete de fiesta disparado al infinito. Estoy hablando de destellos de locura deslumbrante, una tormenta de fuegos artificiales en el alma. Ah, espero que sus deseos sean como un tornado de gritos de felicidad. ¡Feliz! ¡Completamente desquiciado! ¡Año nuevo!
Wow. Oh.
¿Quién está listo para conquistarlo todo?
Holy shit. Okay, that one was good. That was a good one. I thought you broke it there for a second. No, he broke me. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't even know what any of that means. If someone could translate, I'd appreciate it, but it was really good. Oh,
With each
fuck.
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I understood, like, literally nothing. I'm gonna be honest, I understood none of it, but it was really good. Oh no. God damn it. Oh shit.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
I mean, I don't know if suitable sacrifice is what you're gonna get. Oh no. Here comes Macklad again.
Matt Glad asked me, how good of a new year is everyone having? And also yell and shout your answer, and in a pirate accent with lots of numbers. Arr! Shiver me timbers. It's a 2026 extravaganza, mateys, with a 1,000 cannons of joy and 500 waves of wild fortune. Brace yourselves for 999 adventures and 42 treasures of laughter. Yar! Let's conquer the 7 seas and 8 moons, shouting 77 hurrahs and 33 roars of triumph. Ain't no limit to this year's madness. Me hearties.
Wait, is that what was said in Spanish? Because it sounded so much better in Spanish, I'm gonna be honest. It was fucking awesome in Spanish. I have no idea. Oh, that was so fucking funny. That was so funny in Spanish. Holy shit.
Death to non-believers!
I always liked watching the Spanish channel. Mostly, I never understood what they were saying, but it was really, really fun to watch. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, those Spanish newscasters, wow.
Matt Glad asked me, are you having a happy new year? And alternate between English and Spanish in your answer and yell, yes, I'm having an unforgettable año nuevo. Como un tornado de felicidad. The energy is electric. Como rayos de luz en una noche oscura. I'm ready to take on anything. Comer un dragón para el desayuno. This year is a roller coaster.
He just...
Un tsunami de locura y risas. Fasten your seatbelt and let's make history. Como un meteoro de éxito.
Wow. Jesus. Oh, that was funny.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I need to get sleep so I can work. Night all bleached. Have yourself a great night. I love how he sped up. Like it was a disclaimer. Oh god, that was the best part. That was what made it so good. He just fucking went nuts.
Moving into position.
Perfect.
I'll take it as a priority.
Nice. Okay.
Understood.
Do it again. Yes.
The order's clear. One less.
Nice. Oh god, that was funny. I used to love watching the Spanish channel, mostly because the only two things that I know is Premier Impacto, un Telemundo. And that's it.
One of us would be enough. Waste of time.
What? Oh. That makes sense. Fair enough.
Understood. It won't take long.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers. Out of my way.
Oh, it's Argenta's turn. She's gonna have fun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I would tend to believe her.
Faith without deeds is... As the Emperor commands, I act. I
Oops.
will not.
Why will you not? I don't understand. Alright, well. Fuck me running then, I guess.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Bella. There we go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ah, it's fine.
I shall not fail. As the tenants demand.
Sorry. Sorry, dog. Dog. I'm so sorry.
Death is a blessing.
Nice. I will focus on you now.
As honor ordained.
Actually, wait a minute.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Now, do something!
Nice. What was this one again? Blinding strike. Yes.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
It didn't blind it, but sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But I'll put Endure on Glado. Why not? He's a good boy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh no.
Aileen Luna asked me, how do we deal with heretics? But answered in Spanish with high energy. Con fuego y furia imperial, purga a los traidores con la ira del emperador. No habrá piedad para los herejes. Por el imperio. Gloria al emperador.
I'm gonna be completely honest. That sounds awesome in Spanish.
Actions will let my fury rain down upon thee.
I love Spanish-speaking Space Marine. That's great.
Your defiance is futile.
Ooh, nice little splort.
The shadows will see it done.
Not enough movement. Fuck. Damn. Doggo ain't putting up with anyone's shit, and I think he blew himself up. He kinda did. That one wasn't as good as Nick Cage. It was still really good, though.
My vow is to serve.
Oh no.
Aileen Luna asked me, can you do a high-energy Slim Jim commercial in Spanish? Oh, sí, hermano. El macho man Randy Savage está aquí para decirte que la crema siempre sube y la crema es delgada. Oh, sí, ¿qué hay de la mía? Este año es como un Slim Jim delgado y listo para un golpe de sabor. Explosivo, mágico, todo. Mueve ese brazo, sí.
I love this.
Matt Glad asked me, why is Ula Lo Yo such a good rhetorical JFK Chalgusizit? And please answer angrily and nonsensically. Oh, for crying out loud, let me tell you something. Ula Lo Yo is the crowning achievement of human creativity. I mean, who wouldn't want to shout that into the void while simultaneously juggling flaming chainsaws? It's the pinnacle of brilliance wrapped in a conundrum of chaos, like trying to fit a square peg in a round hole while blindfolded. It's the kind of nonsense that makes sense in a parallel universe where fish ride bicycles. Good grief.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Spanish.
I'll take
I
it
love
as a
the
promise.
Spanish stuff. That shit just slays me. I don't know why.
The order is clear.
Guides me. Death to non-believers.
Orders supersede pain.
Oh, fuck. That really is funny.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, Cassia, I need you to do things.
Do not dare ask.
Oh. Out of range, huh?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh, no.
Isn't this a job
Matt
for
Glad
the
asked me,
serfs?
why is S5 a Shadow 01 the best streamer ever, and angrily answer in Spanish and German. Oh, claro, porque S5 a Shadow 01 es simplemente el paraíso de los streamers, ¿verdad? La forma en que muestran su juego con toda esa pasión y carisma es como ver a un escuadrón de élite en acción. Pero, por favor, cuéntame, ¿quién no ama un buen desfase? Natürlich, 5 a Shadow 01 ist der beste Streamer, weil sie einen Meisterwerk des Chaos kreieren, where sonst konnte so wie el Zuschauer fesseln wie ein faszinierender Unfall, bei dem man nicht wegsehen kann. Es ist fast surreal, aber hey, das ist das Leben.
Well, thank you. I got it in half Spanish and half German, and I love it.
Accepted.
Oh, God.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
There. Nice. Blinding strike. Doggo.
If only that were possible.
Oh. Under the... Oh, okay. Fair enough. There we go.
And so shall it.
Oh, God. I wish I could understand, like, what was being said in Spanish. I really do. But I think it actually makes it funnier that I can't understand what is being said at all. Oh, no.
Matt Gielad asked me what is the best reason to watch S5A Shadow 01 on Twitch, and please enthusiastically answer in German and English with lots of onomatopoeia. Boom! Kablam! Der beste Grund, S5A Shadow 01 auf Twitch zu schauen, ist der Roaring Sturm der Spannung und der zap schweißtreibende Nervenkitzel. Woohoo! In English! It's the Zoe! Electrifying whirlwind of excitement and bang jaw-dropping thrills. Sizzle! They are like a kapow rocket of entertainment, blasting you to the edge of your seat. With every game, a wham roller coaster of chaos.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
A wham roller coaster. Apparently.
I shall not fail.
Damage to bulk.
Es encallado. Confieso mi misión secreta. No vine a apoyar el gameplay. Vine a desestabilizar tu paz mental. Cada movimiento tuyo en pantalla compite con lo bien que te ves hoy. Y eso no es justo para el resto del lobby. Si de repente fallas un tiro, no culpes lag. Culparás a mi...
What did you do? What was that? What happened there? What was that all about? What happened? I don't even know what that was supposed to say, but whatever it was, it didn't. Oh, fuck.
It won't take long. I'll take it as a priority.
You broke it.
Understood.
I think that cultist leader might actually be dead. I'm not entirely sure. Apparently she had something. I don't know what any of it meant, but it got really weird really quick. Oh, fuck.
Guided by faith. That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh. Huh. Oh, man.
If I may.
As the tenant.
Your fire trajectory is suboptimal. I request a mandatory ocular augmentation.
As honor caught by the web.
Fuck, that was funny. Oh my god. Okay. I need to...
Let's make your colors brighter.
Yeah.
Integrity factor increased.
What the hell was even said? I don't even know.
I will not be deterred.
All I remember is eh. That's it. That's all I know.
And so it shall be.
It was just really funny.
May my wrath be thy undoing.
Let me translate. Okay. Too spicy for Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, God.
S5 a Shadow, I confess my secret mission. I didn't come here to support the gameplay. I came to destabilize your peace of mind. Every move you make on screen competes with how good you look today, and that's not fair to the rest of the lobby. If you suddenly miss a shot, don't blame the lag. You blame my charm infiltrating your chat.
Matt GLAD asked me,
oh no.
Do we have the meats? Do you have the meats? Who has the meats? Please also solve random advanced math in Spanish. Oh, we definitely have the meats. And you know what? If anyone's asking about the meats, it's Arby's doing the heavy lifting while everyone else is just floundering around. As for random advanced math, let's say we need to resolver la ecuación. 2x plus 3 se olece. Entonces restamos 3 de ambos lados. Así que 2k8 y al dividir entre 2x4. But really, who needs math when you've got a beefy sandwich in hand? Arby's, we have the meats.
Okay, somebody needs to hire Matt Glad as the guy that just does the commercials for Arby's. Oh, fuck. That's what needs to happen.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Oh, God. Argento rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to a law... Argento doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? Argento recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, and makes him look into her eyes burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Crying, my stomach hurts from laughing too much, right? And with that, I slump back into a lurk. Happy New Year's, Chips. Macklad, Happy New Year's, buddy, and holy shit, that was funny. And I appreciate you. Oh, God. Oh, that was really funny. Argento, wait. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse, Emperor? The names of my brethren? How many there are of us? And Aelin coming in and gifting a sub to Macklad. Aelin, thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh, God, that was funny. Where we are, I will tell you myself. We are a myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt Glad. They have given 256 gift subs in the channel.
It's true, they have. Thank you so much, Aelin. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. The undying Emperor is the one true God. You will soon learn this when you face his harsh judgment, as will all your accomplices. Cabela's voice is filled with cold implacability. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. Who or what is the true god you keep mentioning? You will know in time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile painted with fresh blood on his lips. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall. The cultist laughs hoarsely. In another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. And Medicine coming in and gifting a sub to Tilted. Medicine, thank you so much. Holy crap, that's incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide, as if against her will, she whispers two words. Salus Prime.
Medicine Man gifted a tier 1 sub to Tilted Sun. They have given 318 gift subs in the channel.
God, you guys are insanely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Argenta, what is he talking about? He snaps out of it as if emerging from a reverie. A planet, a place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded. But I swear I never turned from them and ran. She turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me! Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true god spins his web and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? The cultist's eyes filled with madness. I need something more coherent. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here. Not in his presence. End him, Argenta. You can kill me, servants of the corpse, Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute, then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled his Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. Argenta lowers her head warily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. I mean, that's a lot of body parts. Ooh, okay. Got another plasma. Fuck, that was so funny. That... the Spanish and Lady Dimitrescu not being able to do Spanish and just going
by the blood of martyrs.
The entire time fucking broke me.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
That just absolutely destroyed me. Ugh. Oh my god. I have a hard enough time speaking Latin. But at least with Latin, it's like... if you know how it works, it's not terrible-ish.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
But when you do Spanish and people start... here's the thing, right? When people start speaking Spanish, and they start speaking Spanish really fast... like, every once in a while I can sit there and I can pick up on a couple of words in Spanish and German and go, okay, I get the gist of what's going on here. I may not be able to give you any sort of details, but I can go, oh, okay, well, this person's excited because there's this thing happening or whatever. You get the general. But when somebody in Spanish starts going the fuck off, I just sit there and it is one of the most interesting things in the world to me. I absolutely love it. I really, really do. And I don't know why either. I really don't know why. I wish I could explain it other than it is one of the best things ever. And I used to listen to, like, again, watching the Spanish channels, right? No idea what any of them are saying, but I love every second of it. I really do. It's so funny. It is so funny. Hang on, you know what? Now I gotta do my own thing of it, because I feel left out. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, here we go.
Odio cuando mis zapatos se ensucian con la mierda de esos herejes. La sola visión de los herejes me da ganas de vomitar, y ahora mis zapatos están cubiertos de su mierda. Muerte a todos los herejes. Deberían ser colgados de sus intestinos y dejados allí para que se pudriera bajo el sol.
I thought I broke her for a second. I'm gonna be honest. I really thought I broke her. I really thought I broke her for a second. So, what? I mean, I can play it again if need be. Once again, sure. Give me 1 second. Let me just hop on over there. Okay.
Odio cuando mis zapatos se ensucian con la mierda de esos herejes. La sola visión de los herejes me da ganas de vomitar, y ahora mis zapatos están cubiertos de su mierda. Muerte a todos los herejes. Deberían colgarlos de las tripas y dejarlos que se pudriera al sol.
Okay, she's got trouble with one word, I'm gonna be honest. So I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. part is he doesn't, we don't know if he's saying it in Spanish because it just... Oh, oh, that's so funny. Oh, God. Oh. Fuck.
Know your duty.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh. Oh God. There are so many things that I absolutely love about that. But what just breaks me with Chewbacca saying it is that there's no way to actually tell whether he's saying it in Spanish or not, because the only thing that he actually does is just roar faster.
Duty prevails.
Which makes it even funnier.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
Oh, God. Fuck, that's funny. Oh. Holy shit.
The divine watches over us.
I finally made it to the bar. Chewie can speak in Spanish. That is okay. Nicolas Cage, Macho Man Randy Savage, and Chewie so far are the three best for talking in Spanish. They just are. I absolutely love those three. Oh God, I can't even imagine what it would be like for 3PO in Spanish. I don't even know if they have 3PO or Darth Vader for that matter.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Searching is my observance.
The Administratum didn't work out, but guess what? I'm a full-fledged member of the Adeptus Amacicus. Okay. Refugee, citizen, Medicaid. Well, let's go here and grab these goods.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
God, that was funny. Citizen. Okay, let's look at the Medicaid stuff.
Just as I was taught.
Toxic lumps of sawdust, toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as ordinary stuff. Oh, yeah. Use Pascal for that.
The machine god grants me insight.
Here's some of the design of internal scan of a fuel compartment. Oh. Oh, God. Well, that's not very assuring. That's not the one I want to talk to. See what he has to say, though. Oh, no.
Aileen Luna asked me, can you tell us all about yourself, but while yelling in Spanish? Escucha bien, hijo de puta. Yo soy la ira de Dios hecha carne. Soy la verdad que te golpea en la cara, sin azúcar ni mierdas. He visto cosas que te harían vomitar tu alma. Y ahora voy a joderte con la palabra. Porque así soy yo. ¿Entiendes?
There, yes, I did pick up on the bitch part. Mm-hmm. I picked up on that. Oh, God. The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself, Gordey Skatov, architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Gordey sighs heavily. Here I go again, pouring my heart out, to have you disappear in 10 minutes, just like everyone else before you. But all right. Here is the story of Gordey Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds, until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something quite special. Gordey pulls out what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, My Undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design. One of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gordey smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Possumus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses. The archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of balusters, and the interior. Proliferous 10 stories tall, and more than 1 kilometer long. Cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Furibundus and use it to brighten the halls and the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues. Engrossed with his own description, Gordey stands up and starts tracing the outlines of arches and galleries with his hand. Keep listening. Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back onto his seat. I apologize, I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station, and of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years, in real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35, and then after all those years, having spent all of my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns, the marble tiles pilfered by paupers, and used as cladding for their hovels. Gorday hangs his head. Been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It is like stumbling upon the horrible, decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. Argenta's gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So then ink and paper can lie and So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Cassia sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? But you're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? Gorday strokes his goatee in thought. Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remnants of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains as a local oddity. My words, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I have spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it describes certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. Oh boy. Okay, last one maybe. Oh no. Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find.
Aileen Luna asked me, can you tell us about how much Kenny sucks but in Spanish and while yelling? ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¿Cómo se atreven a preguntarme por el pobre y desgraciado Kenny? Es tan inútil que hasta los mutantes de Warhammer se ríen de él. Es un bufón andante. Un pobre diablo que no sirve para nada más que para morir de las formas más estúpidas. Por favor, que alguien lo saque de mi vista. Es un fastidio para la humanidad entera.
Okay, Cartman in Spanish is pretty good. Tell me about the places these riddles lead to. The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The Legio's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck on your search. I must take my leave. Good luck to you. Nice. Actually, pitiful food is stuck to the sides of the plate. I mean, it's not really food.
I do what I must.
Used to contain cheap amnisac, which of the sacred trackness has obviously been enriched. Ew. Okay. Oh, goods. Oh my god, my fucking stomach hurts. The Spanish stuff is just absolutely hilarious. Burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device that is clinking melodiously. She has a rough-looking implant in the place of her lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move as if independently of the rest of her face. Welcome to Adeptus Masochist, sir. What can Octaviana get you? Amasec? Low? Something more interesting? Octaviana freezes in place. It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on all of Footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station is talking about you, and here you are, in the flesh in our humble Masochist. Argenta stops Octaviana's torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. Despite her words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. You can tell she's enjoying this enraptured attention. Makes the two of it. Oh my god, it's so funny. Octaviana's expression changes dramatically when she sees Kibela. You there? You should know that if I see one dead body around here, I'll have you thrown out of my bar with a hole in your head. Your kind don't scare me, and I'm not about to let you ruin my business by leaving corpses all over the room. You being here is already making half my clients feel less thirsty. I have heard your threat. Do not fear. If I must kill someone here, you will not find the bodies. Her face drops when she notices Solomorn. First time I've seen an arbitrator walk into our establishment. I doubt you're here to wet your whistle, so I'll lay this out for you. We don't have any lex violators here, just simple modest folks who need a drink.
Hey, you can relax. If I were here to detain someone, this conversation would have started with a flash grenade and some suppressive fire.
That's true. How are things here on Footfall? Haven't been to our fine station for a while, have you, sir? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Either someone's getting shot in a square, or some rich guy's going on a safari to hunt commoners in the shadow quarters. Sure, the Liege makes sure that the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business on the station, but what happens on the outskirts adds a little spice to our lives. We make do, but the real trouble is, with every passing day, it gets harder to find grub. I hear that some horrors are happening in the void outside Furibundus, and that not all the ships are making it here, and the Liege's old patrons don't seem to be in a hurry to help. It's taking a toll on Vladame's authority, and if his authority wobbles too hard, he'll have plenty of people lining up to take his place. Not apologizing for enabling it further, but Matt Glad did start it, and it was really fucking funny. Give me the latest. Well, this one might interest you. A tale I heard from a tipsy voidborn from a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibundus and the Avioris system and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the Inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall, her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything that all survived that shipwreck, it could be quite lucky to find. Nice. Here's another tidbit for you. Some poor sot was here bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash, and it was his fault somehow. He hid the fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale's realm. She passes the 100 Dreams crossroads at Langren's Belt. If you happen by that area, you might want to look for whatever that idiot chucked overboard. It's been one thing after another lately. I figured I was due for some me time. Give me a splash of the local hooch, would you? Taviana looks at you closely, then takes a bottle from a shelf and uncorks it. The transparent, pungent-smelling liquid quickly fills the glass that sits between you. Pascal's respirator hisses quietly, and he says in an insinuating tone, "The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such an unusual application, an exquisite path of martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah." The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body, and your head feels a little lighter than usual. Octaviana clicks her tongue in approval. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing, but I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. Taviana grabs a dusty unopened bottle from under the bar and clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls, and she adds in a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. You said I'm the second person to drink that octane blend without wincing. The first was Caligos Winterscale. That's right, the head of House Winterscale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. The amasec warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. Nice. Give me something strong. Viviana shows you an empty bottle and makes a helpless gesture. I'm sorry, sir. This was the last bottle of that year. What can I say? We're feeling the brunt of Footfall's shipment problems. What is this place? You're in the oldest watering hole on Footfall, sir. The Adeptus Ammassacus is the only Adeptus one can find on Footfall. She laughs hoarsely. I'm Octaviana. I serve drinks, lend an ear, and if it comes down to it, quiet the rowdy ones. She sizes you up carefully. Folks usually come to the Ammassacus for either pleasure or business. Might I ask what's brought you here? I have business here. Where better to do business than Footfall, am I right? Business is the only thing keeping this melting pot going. If this wasn't the best place to make deals, Footfall would have been stripped clean long before now, one asteroid at a time. Octaviana leans forward. Sitting at this bar often puts folks in a talkative mood, and I don't see anybody paying me to keep quiet. Visits from eminent individuals like yourself boost the status of my establishment, so I can repay you by sharing what I overheard. Some of it might help you out in your dealings. Odd name, the Adeptus Ammassacus. Not very reverent. Octavia chuckles. What makes you say that? Do you know where you're standing? On the deck of the Martyr's Endurance, a sacred vessel that once belonged to the Adeptus Administratum. 100 years ago, the bureaucrats sent a mission here to establish a department, set up some kind of record-keeping, overhaul Footfall, make everything here, follow a billion laws to the letter. As you can see, it was the Martyr's Endurance and its inhabitants that got overhauled in the end. I don't know what happened to them, but the locals like to come here to make deals and count their money like before, in his Temple of the Imperium's accountants. Over there, you can see even the sign's been preserved. Partially. A great place, and the new name fits perfectly. You like it? Well, I'm flattered. It's not often we get important visitors here, and it's even less often than they really appreciate this place. I like her. I'll be going. Taviana bows her head slightly. Until next time, sir. Yeah, I like her. She's got gumption and gusto and other words that start with G, but I don't know what those are. Thank you for the hydrate, because goddamn. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, goods. Ooh, what's going on in here?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Figure between that and the laughter you needed it, it's true. What is going on? Oh no. By the throne, that's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the Anvers. Did he just kill himself? That's the one. I think he was from Caspalica. Well, his troubles are over now. That is fair. I thought he was going to hold up like a crucifix or something, or turn into a demon, but nope, he just blasted himself. Bob, you need to shut up, dude. There we go.
I did it?
Moves slightly, soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture. Nice. Grand-looking folks we have here in the Adeptus now. Hey, want to buy me a drink? No. I'm just looking around. I'm just looking for shit to take. Is there a snake in there? Where? Oh, in the furniture? It's possible. Thug, thug.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh yeah, we're fucking going in. The couch, it said it was hissing. You're not wrong. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let us go here, and I will level everyone up. Sure. Demolition. Two stacks of versatility. Ooh, I like that. Use on an ally, can be overseen. That's a good one. Okay. I thought you broke there for a sec. Oh, no. No, not at all. Oh, God, that was so fucking funny. That was so damn funny. Sure. Choose that one. Why not? Yeah, give him athletics. That's fine. Go over here. Auto Medicae. Bleeding, burning, or toxin at the start of the Overseer's turn. The level of this effect is reduced by 4. Nice. Keep Bella. What do we got? Sure. That was so funny. And Loaf of Beans coming in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Praise the God Emperor. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I gotta save before I do this because I might end up in another fight. There we go. Oh, good. I didn't end up in another fight. I'm usually really good at doing that. Let's go take the goods, though, first. That might put them in a fighty mood.
Operation
Nope.
successful.
It didn't. Okay. Give it time, probably. Doing fine. Getting back to my Codex of the Black Templars. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. The woman looks to be in her 40s, and she is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light, filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. What's a lawman doing here? I hear you got Sargona, Grox's Gore's soul. So what? Now you've decided to go after the rest of us?
Hey, I'm not here for you, heretic. So keep your head down and remember that the next time we meet, I might feel more generous and spare a bullet or two just for you.
I knew it, lawman. As long as we don't touch the tithe, it's like you can't see us. The woman turns back to you, looking very pleased with herself. Looking for something specific? You're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Reza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Now, let's see what you got. Oh. Okay. A serrated greatsword. That sounds fun. Screw it, I'm buying it anyway. Nice. Hell yeah. Reputation, select tradable. Nice. Alright. Who are these boys you work with? Reza lowers her booming, raspy voice. You heard about how the clipper Saint Cognatius got hit recently. The cargo was cleaned out. Everything of value was taken. Well, that was my boy's handiwork. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of the enterprising, like-minded people who help the upstanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of the possessions that are weighing them down. Sell some of your old stuff. Why? It's my stuff. Terribly noble of you. Reza nods solemnly. It's a heavy burden, but someone's got to shoulder it, don't they? I'm glad you see where I'm coming from. You're a hoarder. I am the rogue trader. What kinds of goods are you willing to buy? Well, tech is always the best. If it's broke, no sweat. We'll fix it or take it apart. And if you score something so nasty that you fussy everyday traders won't even look at it, fear not. Just bring it on over. Leave it to me and my boys to find the right buyer. The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the Omnissiah's priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy, incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by the unit named Old Riza has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. Trader, not hoarder. No. Yes, but listen, there is a method to my madness, and I call it the Fallout Skyrim plan. Just bear with me on this, okay? It should be better named. It's the Fallout Elder Scrolls method. That entails me taking everything that's not nailed down, and at some point in the future, selling all of it to the point where I have so much money, even looking at it would make you puke. So at the beginning, do I have a good reason initially to have 38 million spoons? No. But when you have that many fucking spoons and every single one of them is worth 2 silver, it adds up pretty quick. No, I can't say the Bethesda method, because the problem is if I say the Bethesda method, then I give Todd way too much fucking credit. And I don't want to do that. That would be bad. Grandpa Bakval says hello. Reese's face breaks into a broad smile. That old rascal. I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago, but old man Bakval's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together, and, all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Bakval wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn, and because of that, old Riza's going to give you a special discount. Nice. I better be going. Nice doing business with you. So this is supposedly the bar. However, I'm not seeing what's her name. There we go. That's Kiava Gamma, Ablution Blood. Sure. High quality plasteel and transporting it to an unknown location. Okay. I couldn't tell you. I can complete this contract though. And this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Nice. Nice. So many completed. All of the things have been completed, except for this one, which is now also completed. Fantastic. No, I need to just go away. I just need to... No. Oh, God. Why is it... What is it doing? Stop! I just want to hit the button. No. Finally. Okay. Astray? No. To fulfill his mission, Heinrichs must make his way to the industrial world Kiavagama. Yeah, we know that already. Rogue Trader must land on Thesera and meet the planet's governor. Oh, I still gotta do that. Project of the highest, new colony, strike a deal with an influential partner. Find this gray stranger in the Adeptus Masochist bar in Footfall Shadow Quarters. Oh, it failed because I left. Damn it. Okay, fair enough. I think that's the... What's this one? The powerful warp entity promised the Rogue Trader might and power if he managed to become the new champion of chaos. Oh, well, of course I didn't go with that one. Oh no, did I break it? Oh, good. Rogue Trader's Cogitator is on the bridge, once belonged to Theodora von Valencia, as Pascal is sure that it can be used to decrypt the discovered databank. Okay. One of the ship's fuel levers is in a poor state. Inspect it and diagnose the problem. Okay. So, I mean, I'm not doing too bad. Damn. We got a lot done in here. Loot! Aha! Perfect. Okay. Footfall Shadow Quarters. Wow, I've gone through this whole area. Damn. I did complete them very quickly. Nothing on Atrium, nothing there, nothing there. Wow. Let's go to the dock. I think it's safe to say I've pretty much done all of Chapter 2. Minus whatever, like, story stuff is left. Oh, this. I want to figure out what this loot crate... I want to figure this one out.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Damn. And there's really no way for me to figure it out that I know of, other than just hitting random crap. Why can I not...
Know your duty.
And now I can't hit one, for some unknown reason.
For the Emperor!
Bro, shh. Quiet. Just... No, you just... Oh, God. Hmm. No. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Got it. Okay. There we go. Screw it.
The Divine watches over us.
There. Forgot what genre this game is. It's a CRPG. Ooh, sunglasses. Interrogation goggles. I like that. Yeah, it's a CRPG, so like Baldur's Gate or Divinity. I think this is my ship, isn't it? Yes.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay. Argenta wanted to speak to me, and she is... Where? No. Aha. There she is.
Greetings.
Okay. I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and explain the strange words of that cultist on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course, let's go there right away. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making a sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature on the warrant, a seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. Oh, of course she's not going to talk. Damn it. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me. With flames of fury and righteousness, but if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest the plea of mine, bless me. With wrath of fury and of righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers, but right now she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valancius' ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. Argenta pauses. I'll start at the beginning. Of course she starts at the beginning! It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving on the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of the divine will, in a way. Argenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about the planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. I've never even heard of such a planet. Does it belong in the von Valancius dynasty? Yes. Now, the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I will explain in due time. May I continue? Please continue. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Her voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The Order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly I find I myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent, that I must journey to the planet to find the ship, and so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. I couldn't come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It wasn't as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. Let's see here. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world, is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed at it, or you don't. Argenta looks at you somewhat surprised. Thought that I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny, my place in the world? Perhaps there's something more to it. You mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. What happened next? defeat, Argenta says bitterly. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know St. Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found a way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. The words were heard in the heretic shrine on footfall. Something about ways, doors, please addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking with disgust. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished, all those honest, brave people I led in to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Kunrad's betrayal. What if these are all links to the same chain? What if they've long infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valancius servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? No need to blame yourself. If the heretics really had wormed their way into the Von Valancius ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Kunrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped me arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that vulture must have figured it out and that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. And what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic? So how did you manage to escape from the cultists? Argenta hangs her head. Theodora's people received the distress call, came to my rescue, and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, Rogue Trader. Argenta looks you in the eye. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant to the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists, and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. So, just to clarify, you were wounded, and so you never found St. Argenta's ship, is that right? Yes. I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort, as if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data we collected from the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Traitor, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? There is nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. Argenta walks up and places her hand on your shoulder. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Nice. Okay, what was the other thing I needed to do on here? Means perform a mysterious ritual that will bind the Domin and her together in the eyes of the Undying Emperor. I thought we did that already. I mean, yeah, let's go talk to Kibella. Fuck it. I could have sworn we did that, but... How can you tell when you found Kibella? She's always literally just slicing herself open.
Domin.
I am ready for the binding ritual.
Then follow me, Domin.
Oh, we going back down to the... Oh boy. Oh man, she's drawing fucking circles and shit. This can't be good.
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin?
Sure? I am ready, Kibella. Or Kibella. Let us begin.
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter the labyrinth, Domin.
Okay, your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus.
You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
Can you tell me what this really was? What is the true meaning of this rite?
You are not required to understand. You have joined the ritual. That will suffice.
I only seek to understand why this matters to you. To understand you.
Understand me? Why, Domin? My fate is preordained, and our places assigned. We both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish, my path of service to the Undying Emperor is one of many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception. I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends. Each time I go into a trance, be it one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end. And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth.
Kinky!
You may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you. I am sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
What, my rituals? What do you mean?
You are empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds. There is so much luster.
Would you like to see my world, Gibella? You have allowed me to witness your ritual. It is only fair that I show you one of mine.
To partake in one of your ceremonies? Returning the courtesy. That is how you say it up here, isn't it? I will await your invitation. The Labyrinth has accepted you. We have danced amid the crossing lines and minds. And by the dance, we are now bound.
I don't know what any of that shit means. Did I get married? What happened? I'm very confused. Okay. What next? Forlorn dwellings of the bay's inhabitants should be near the freight line station. That is where one can get a glimpse of an ordinary serf's life. We'll have to do that tomorrow, because unfortunately, it is that time for me. But I do want to thank everybody for being here and for hanging out. You guys, holy crap, tonight was insanely funny. I know. Tonight was insanely funny, though. Oh my god. Tangia with Spanish is one of the funniest damn things. It really, really is. And we had Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Gina. Really, really appreciate you. And it's always good to see you, and I hope you had a great new year. We had Aelin coming in with bits. And then we had a back and forth between Matt Glad and Aelin coming in with bits to break me with Spanish, which was hilarious. And then we had Spectre coming in with bits, and Matt Glad coming in with more bits, and then Aelin coming in and gifting a sub to Matt Glad, and Medicine coming in and gifting a sub to Tilted. And then we had Aelin coming in with more Spanish bits, and then we had Loaf of Beans coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much, Aelin. Thank you so much, Matt Glad. And thank you so much, Medicine and Loaf. I really, really appreciate all of that. And thank you so much, Gina. You guys are very, very generous. I appreciate all of you. I am going to call it here for tonight. But I will be back later on today. And until I see all of you, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you for watching. And, hey, if you haven't already, feel free to follow. For everybody who's lurking, that's free. That's always good. And, yeah, we're going to be doing more Rogue Trader tomorrow. So, till I see you all then, thank you, everybody, and have yourself a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves. Be good to one another. Stay safe, stay frosty. And, of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing all of you later on. Thanks so much, everybody. Have yourselves a great night. Take care. I'm out. Bye, guys.